Welcome back, everybody, to another tale or another adventure. My word. Welcome back to Tales of Eragoatta, where we had left off. Our band of egg keepers were looking for their misplaced egg. They left the stables in search of it, suspecting that the wizard Ragthar had done something nefarious with it. Upon making it back to the town hall, Aluin, the owl secretary of the town, um, seemed to be slightly different. However, you pushed on to see Regthar, who denied any involvement of tampering with your egg. Upon further inspection, you realize Aluin had taken the egg and had been warming it herself to keep it from cooling down. She returned the egg. You had a good night's rest after a long day of traveling and fighting in the pits. Upon waking the next morning, you were escorted by guards to the fighting pits yet again to meet with Chargrin, who wished to test your party's ability to see if the task he had at hand was that you were able to capable of dealing with it. After a fairly lengthy battle, you were able to prove to him you are ripe for the task, and he informs you of a desert hydra that has been in the area causing trouble amongst other wildlife, and he has tasked you with ridding the area of it. You've taken on the task. You have started to leave the fighting pits. It is still early morning. What would you all like to do?
Alright, for one, can we just go get breakfast? Because we just fought on empty stomachs.
Oh, yeah, we did. Oh my, yeah, no, that's right, we did. Because we literally, just woke up and we're like, oh yeah, let's go fight.
Well, we didn't know we were fighting. I mean, we could have implied that we were fighting since they were taking us to the pit, but...
Fair enough, but I don't think anybody in this party has that high of an intelligence score.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I have a question. How on earth is beating a large man in hand-to-hand combat in any way analogous to fighting a sand hydra?
I don't know, man.
Like no
Plot twist,
shot.
he
Like,
is the Sand Hydra.
oh, that would be crazy.
No,
Oh, dear
he was the
God.
one to take the head of the sand hydra. He was
Goofy.
like, hey, if you can beat me, you can beat this thing.
Fair enough. Yeah, we can eat. I was told to head to the Fletcher, which is like an arrow guy.
Oh, yeah.
And we need to get gear to deal with the desert.
Yeah.
And camels. Because we can't
Yeah.
take Chatrill
Oh,
or
right.
Hobbles.
Right, we can't
Are
take
we?
the grill. Our horse. My
I think we
horse.
could.
So, let's heal for a little bit first. Maybe like a short rest or something. And then that time
Right.
period, get some actual food. And then we go on, like, we split up into groups and we discuss over that said meal where we're gonna go to get the stuff and who's gonna do what.
Gnome really has to get rid of some stuff. Ugh.
All right.
Why didn't you do that the first day we came in here?
Because I don't know. But the thing is, I don't know what to get rid of because, all the stuff is well, I mean, I guess the flail I can sell because Gnome is over encumbered, and I'm just like, man.
Gnome waited like an hour and a half to get his hat, and it's sitting right in front of the door.
Yeah, what
What
do you
spent
think?
his marketing time on.
Did we level up? Yes, last time, by the way.
No.
No.
Okay. Making sure.
You technically left early, so I kind of discussed it with everyone else what the time frame is for the next level up, but it's coming soon-ish. So.
Soon-ish. Alright, everybody, you know what that means. We've got to beat a whole bunch of goblins into the sand to reach level 5.
Let's go.
Okay, so they're saying that. That means you have to kick your butt into the sand multiple times, right?
Uh,
I was about to say, like, bro, might as well get started right now.
I
Um,
actually want to go to the black. After we
Absolutely
eat, I'm
not.
gonna take
Let's
a small
go.
trip to the blacksmith.
to the
All right.
what?
to the
After
tavern.
we eat, I'm gonna take a trip to the
Oh,
blacksmith
blacksmith?
and sell one of my long swords.
I
Um,
thought you said bathroom, and I was like,
No, the
I'm
blacksmith.
not, bro, dude.
You
None
know
of our
what?
characters have taken a piss this whole time. That is wild. That is true.
I feel like if we
Wow.
mention
I'm kidding, God.
mentioning like, oh
I'm
yeah,
kidding.
like
I'm kidding. I'm
Archer.
kidding. I'm
break-
kidding.
You're breaking the fourth wall.
Here, yeah. Let's eat.
Yeah,
Jesus.
okay. So you decide to head for a meal. Any particular place you're looking for it, or are you just going to where you've been before?
Tavern.
Any, like, and I was about to ask if there's like any actual restaurants here or something instead of just taverns.
There's a few like sort of stands that cook just meals for people to just take with them. But like through the market you went before, just people
Hmm.
cooking some things up. Besides that, the only thing you see so far is the tavern.
So yeah, let's just go to the tavern then.
You head back out of the fighting pits, making your way down to the market street. At this point in the day, things have started to really pick up, and business is booming as usual. You see the Punches and Pites Tavern, which you were there the previous night. As you go in, there's a few people in there, but there's plenty of room to find yourself a seat.
Well, at least it wasn't like last night.
Fair enough.
All right. So, what do you guys want? I'm just gonna get a group order. Go up there and let the bartender know.
Oh man, what? I'm trying to think. Like, what? I don't think cereal exists yet,
Well,
and like,
hmm.
You want fruity
not even
pebbles?
like,
There'll be a trail.
yeah, like.
I love Fruity Pebbles so much. Okay, out of character, I love Fruity Pebbles so much. They're so good.
Out of character, I don't think I've eaten breakfast in several years.
Same.
Same.
I genuinely like can't even think of what they would have. Like eggs? I don't know. Oh, I'd be down for eggs.
I don't like eggs.
Please
Fruit?
don't make a bird comment. I swear it doesn't make sense.
Oh, there are
Anyway.
birds. No, there are birds that eat other bird eggs. That's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah,
like-
Actually, we have a big
Like
problem at our
chickens.
place with ravens stealing our eggs.
Yeah, and chickens too. Chickens love to eat their own eggs.
Yeah, that's a problem.
I've seen it.
It can be.
I've
anyways.
seen it multiple times. Yeah.
Is it
Oh,
when they
fun
realize that
facts.
they're not fertile, they eat their eggs?
No, they just
Yeah.
kind of do it.
They can develop.
They
a,
just
they can develop a taste for eggs if they don't have enough to eat. They'll start
Yeah.
eating their own eggs, and then it'll become a habit.
Oh.
yeah, it just
That's
kind of
not
happens, honestly.
Also, it's like if you're not spending that energy to reproduce, you might as well get it back. You know what I mean? It's just efficiency.
Understandable.
Web.
Free
Oh.
food.
All
But
right.
yeah, I'm down. Let's get an omelet, bro. Oh my god.
Oh my god, an omelet sounds fantastic.
All right. Who's ordering
Do you have
food?
omelets here?
I can make an omelet.
All right. So what? 2 omelets? No. What do you want?
Honestly, I'll go for an omelet too.
3 omelets. B. What do you
Yeah.
want?
Who is texting me? Oh, Newmont again, because I still need to.
Celebi, if you do not answer, I'm just getting you coffee.
You said fruit.
I didn't
Food.
hear you.
Food.
Maybe you
Which-
should.
Did you actually say food?
I said
Or did you
Yeah,
say
she
fruit.
just said
Fruit.
food.
Fruit. Okay, I thought she just
Oh, I
said
heard
food. That's-
food.
Oh really?
All right,
Never
so
would have
fruit,
guessed.
3 omelets.
Ooh.
I'm gonna get bread.
All right.
While while we're here, I think we should probably fill up our water skins. We're gonna need it. Well,
All
you
right,
guys
hand 'em
are gonna
over.
need it.
How long it was? We're going halfway. We're going to the oasis,
Well, I mean, we're
which
gonna
is
need to get
halfway.
bigger containers for water anyway. But a
Yeah.
refill here would be a good idea.
Yeah, a start of the journey at the very least.
Yeah. I mean, don't forget, we are going to be leaving tomorrow. That way we have time to gather ourselves, figure out our plan. I'm going to get a compass because I am not getting lost in the desert. Not with you idiots.
Listen, going to the desert. It's my home, okay? I know the place better than the back of my own hand.
Walk in the desert
just-
right now and find your way
I
back without a
ser-
compass.
Actually, that is straight. I would literally pay to watch you do that.
Hey,
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. All right.
I'm not that
cool.
competent.
It doesn't matter how competent you are. It's the desert, dog. Everything was the same.
To you, it does. I was literally
Okay.
born and raised there. Okay.
Sure.
Wow. Way to put trust in your team members. Jeez, Hiccup.
I am not getting gaslit by a toddler. I'm going to go up to the bar.
Not a toddler. And nobody's gonna follow.
The same furball that was there the previous night is cleaning up some glasses and dusting off the countertop.
Morning.
Good morning.
Can we get 3 omelets, a side of small bowl of fruit, and just a loaf of bread?
That'll be manageable. Anything else I can get?
Sounds good. Can I also get a refill on these water skins?
Sure.
Sounds good.
Takes them off. Takes them off your hands and starts to. Makes his way to a side barrel that has a tap in it and just starts to fill them up quickly.
All right.
Hiccup is going to waddle up to the deal and ask if they, do they do free refills here? I presume not, but
This is the McDonald's. We do free refills.
yeah.
He didn't say anything. He didn't ask, so he's off to fill them, and he's brought them back to his counter, and he leaves them on the countertop, and he starts to make his way back towards the kitchen.
Oh, hold on.
Am I not gonna pay now?
No, I think
Problem?
that's he's saying it's they do free refills here.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
hand him his
pretty
water
decent
skin back and hand
economic
him back
strategy.
their water skin.
All right.
Why did you guys take Dalen and Celebi their water skins back? I'm gonna wait here for the food so I can help carry it.
Fine. Whatever. Me.
You're still a toddler.
I am not a toddler. I am mature in goblin years, okay?
In goblin years.
Yeah. And fun fact, goblins mature at, well, they mature faster than humans, but they live for about, 70-ish years, I think. If they don't get
Mhm.
killed.
Elms mature at 8.
Huh?
Huh?
You guys mature at 8 years old.
Yeah.
Fast growing goblins.
I mean, if that's the case, then what are you for?
Oh.
I think I've told you how old I am before. I am
You told me how old you think you are.
20 in human years or something. I don't know.
That's what a
21.
4-year-old would say. Go sit down.
I am old enough to drink. Thank you very much. And he's just gonna.
You think you're old enough to drink?
Bro.
Not
You
sure
know,
there's any-
Nope was just gonna walk off, but hmm, oh, both second level spell slots are done. And,
Excuse me?
What?
Nope's just gonna cast his lovely, lovely dancing lights in Amelia's face, like he always does.
make a Constitution check there.
Amelia.
Lovely.
Oh, I gotta change Gnome's dice. Right. You know what terrifies me? Every single time I go to the collections, and in the My Encounters thing, it's just a Tarask. I'm just like, hello?
Oh, that's nice. That's a 6.
A 6. As Gnome begins to turn to walk away, all of a sudden a bright light just right before your eyes. You don't have a chance to see it coming, and you don't get an opportunity to shield yourself from it. You are seeing sparkles as everything is a nice pasty white as you're looking around.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you.
Love to see you try. And he's just gonna walk off towards B and Dalen, just like with the smuggest smile on his face. Just like,
Yo,
yeah.
it is way too early for this, bro. Like we haven't
You're-
even.
It's never too early with this group.
Okay.
You hear
How-
one of
I
the
love it.
patrons of the tavern who's nearby, kind of eavesdropping on your conversations, like, my money would be on the half elf.
Thank you.
Gnome is just gonna go turn to look at this guy, just like, what'd you just say? Huh?
Chill out, short stack.
He looks down at Gnome and is like, hey, it's the fight of your city. If you guys want to fight, I'd be betting on her.
You know, a gnome does have one last rage until a long rest. But nah, that's just petty. And I don't think we're gonna get a rest anytime soon, especially a long rest. So
The man shrugs, turns back to his drink. A shame. Would've been cool to watch. And just keeps it.
Maybe when we get back from our job,
yeah,
then we can put on a good show.
yeah. When we come back with the heads of a Hydra, I was trying not. I know there's a swear here in this goblin speech thing. I'm just gonna remember it. Hold on.
Fan Hydra. Fanta.
Anyway, Fanta Hydra.
As you continue waiting for your meals, you can start to get this slight sense of frying of vegetables and eggs as the meals are being prepared. And a few more minutes of waiting, and Bulk starts returning with 2 plates. And you see omelets on there. He puts them on the countertop and starts to head back towards the kitchen to get some more plates.
Thank you.
He kind of just waves a hand behind him and is like, no problem, as he can, without looking back, and continues walking to the kitchen. And he returns with.
Alright, I'm gonna. Good.
He returns again with another omelet, and holding. He's actually holding the basket of fruit, balancing the last plate on his arm, and has some bread in his other hand, and starts following you towards your table.
Alright. I set the plates down in front of the respected people who ordered, and I just take my bread and chill out.
I'm digging into my omelet.
Yeah. Down the hatch it goes.
Same here. It's like.
All at once.
Knowing Hiccup, he could probably eat an omelet in one bite.
Biologically, probably, absolutely, yes.
Logically.
I know, like, real life crows can, like, eat, like, 3 whole, like, peanuts with the cell at once. It's insane.
Have you seen that video of a seagull like swallowing a live rabbit whole?
Rabbit? Are you sure it's a rabbit or a rat?
What in the
Hold on.
world? That's
Hold on.
awful.
Anyway, continue.
I
Let
don't
me.
want to see that. Okay.
I'm gonna lean over to Celebi. Boys have no manners, do they?
Most. There are a few good apples.
Not our boys.
Can Gnome hear this?
Make a perception.
Do you want to hear it?
And Gnome wants to hear it. Yes. Perception. The one. God, I need to get this poor bit's wisdom up. Oh, I need. There you go. Perception. Oh, a 4. He's
Now
too
you're enjoying your meal.
He's too entranced by the omelet to notice.
Diego is gonna like finish his omelet. You know, it's been probably like 10 seconds. And be like, reminds me of my younger days. Not in the egg, I mean, like.
I was literally thinking, how young? Were you in the egg?
Does it remind you of your younger days because you're eating another egg?
Bro, what the?
Everyone's mind immediately went to that, just like,
Just like egg?
Cannibalism. Cannibalism. It's all our minds went to. It's just cannibalism.
I meant more like, like my mother's cooking.
Oh.
Which, you know, it was her eggs, so.
Okay then.
I was right.
technically.
I guess.
Okay then. Let's discuss jobs and what we need to do right now to get on track and forget about what was just said. Anyhow.
Well, if we need somebody to navigate instead of like hiring somebody, I could
Hiring?
probably. Well, I don't know. I could.
Why would we
probably
hire
do it.
somebody?
I don't know. Okay, I was just saying, just in case that's what someone was thinking. Probably Spee, because
I was gonna get a compass so I can track
No,
our way through the desert.
That's fair, but you gotta remember the desert's my homeland, you know, where I was born,
Okay.
raised. I could probably help
It
us out.
might be where you were born.
I'm just
However,
saying, I could like
you
be
do
up
not
in
know
the
the
front this
desert by
time.
the back of your hand because the desert is constantly changing.
Yeah,
You can hold the map. You can hold the map if you want.
that's
Does that make you happy?
fine. But if one of you turns out to like, I don't know, not know what a mirage is and tries to eat sand, don't blame me.
That's why you have water on you and you don't eat cactus fruit.
Okay, first off, cactus fruit isn't as well good as you think it is. It's good in like emergency situations, but not the best option. Actually, cacti.
Well, I see where Gnome
general.
got most of his personality from.
Damn.
Are you calling me
my-
a cactus?
That is brutal.
No, I'm saying that you spent most of your life eating cactus fruit and hallucinated everything.
Oh.
Why, you little.
Technically, I'm not little. Bigger than you.
Gnome is going to pick up a piece of his omelet and chuck it at Amelia. You piece of.
Make an unarmed strike for accuracy.
Oh no, dude. We better be sitting in the corner.
Make an
I'm-
unarmed.
Ooh.
What?
That
It's not a
definitely
nat
lands
20.
its target.
It's not a nat 20. It was a 17. I've got +3, but still. Also, I've got the goblin thing up, so expect me to be using goblin phrases. So,
Did you just throw an egg at me?
no, I threw an omelet at you. Get it right.
It's an
as he like tries to mock like B, or like imitate B, as he says that.
Well then,
So
I think I could probably go ahead and go to the Fletcher.
yeah, so
You know, just to
what we need to, what I was trying to do before Gnome decided that he thought he was the expert navigator of the desert. We need to get a compass.
Sorry,
Do it. Hiccup.
it's really instinct. It's instinct. I'm sorry.
All right.
Continue.
So what we need to do, we need to get water. That's our main goal. Water, and we need to track down a couple of camels. Because luckily for us, where we're going happens to be an oasis, which means if we fuel our camels up here, by the time we get to the oasis, they're ready to go.
Sounds good by me. I mean,
That we need to make sure
I
that
don't
we're
know.
good on supplies. Like we're gonna need rations, rope, maybe. I don't know. Do we still have rope?
Someone should still have rope, I think.
We need to sell whatever we need to sell. Gnome. And then we need to
yeah.
figure out what we're gonna do with our egg.
Well, we can always leave it with the owl chick. Owl. Hiccup. What was her name?
Aluin.
Yeah, her. We could stick it with her.
All right. That's problem. That's one of the problems taken care of. Excellent. Hiccup, you said you need to go to the Fletcher, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so how about this? Why don't you and Dalen and Gnome stick together? That way, Gnome, you can sell your stuff. Dalen, you can sell your sword. And Hiccup, you can get whatever you need to get. But when you guys do that, I need you guys to collect some water for us. We're gonna need some pretty big containers of it.
I could also have prepared create water for in case, as a backup in case we run out of water.
That's also a good idea. In the meantime, me and Celebi, we're gonna go find camels if we can. That, and I'm gonna hopefully find a compass somewhere in the city. And I do want to try and do some more research on the Hydra. Desert Hydras are different than regular Hydras.
Right. Hear it.
Yes.
As like just a like an ahead thing. Since Gnome was like, as I've mentioned, born and raised in Golden's Dynasty / the desert area, would he know about like the creatures and stuff, such as like sand hydras, even like a little bit?
You would have heard of the general creatures living in the desert. The sand hydra seems to be a more recent development.
Mm,
So
okay.
you wouldn't know particularly.
Okay.
You would have probably heard of it, but nothing of detail.
And as like a follow up to that, how much would Gnome know? I guess of like, because he would probably know like more survival stuff than the party would about being in the desert, wouldn't he?
I would say yes. So if there's a thing you are curious about, just ask, and I'll say yes or no.
Yeah. Okay. I'll keep that in mind while I Google desert survival stuff. Anyway, sorry.
Alright, so after you guys finish eating, we'll split up and we'll meet back at the town hall. Sound good?
Thumbs up.
Oh, wait.
Dalen? He's too busy stuffing his face. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm really into the food. I wasn't really paying.
Before
Alright, now
we
you
all
know what? I was gonna be nice, but now I decided not to. Amelia's gonna stand up, kneel down next to Dalen, We are going to split the party. You are going to go with Gnome and Hiccup so you can sell your sword so they can get everything they need to get, and you're going to get us containers of water.
Anything else?
Well, I mean, does anybody have like anything to start a fire with, even magical wise?
I got firebolt.
You know what? Fair enough.
All right, so we're going then.
Yes.
All right,
Okay.
Galen's gonna stand up, kiss Amelia on the cheek.
Baffling, bro.
I'm gonna
Gnome, Hiccup,
throw
come on,
my
let's go.
half-eaten piece of bread at him.
Just hits the back of his head, and he just doesn't say anything. Just turns around and smiles.
I want to pick up the bread off the ground and eat it.
Hiccup quickly scours, quickly
silent.
quickly crawls over and eats the piece of bread.
He's like a dog when you drop food on the ground. 5 seconds flat. Yum.
Yeah, basically. I'm gonna walk over to the bartender and pay the
my
tab.
god.
All right. The barkeep looks at you. That will be 6 silvers for everything.
Sounds good.
I'm guessing my fruit threw everything on.
You're slightly breaking up. What was that?
Nothing.
Right.
Do we get any HP back from our meal or nah?
How slow did you guys eat your meal?
I'm assuming we ate relatively slow, aside from Hiccup.
Just scarf
Yeah,
everything
just
down.
go.
Dude, you have to eat it
Yeah.
slow? Oh my god.
Oh, poor Hiccup.
We'll say between like walking away from the fighting pit, ordering you food that took about 10 minutes, eating and then discussing what you're all going to do. I'm going to say you could get a short rest,
Let's go!
just to keep things
Awesome.
moving.
I'm gonna use a hit dice.
Oh, nothing that gets back with a short rest. So I'm just not gonna do anything.
Shoot. Hold on. I need to.
I managed to actually, if I remember right, I think I actually managed to not get hit once during the last battle, so I don't have any.
Yeah, same.
And man, I really need those spell slots back. Oh no. Okay. Okay. We'll figure it out, don't worry. Alright, so I suppose the group is splitting now.
I gotta do my
Yeah.
hit dice real quick.
3.
I'm still Googling how to survive in the desert because I'm just like, I don't know this. I live in the mountains.
Babbling.
Like a link.
Ooh! I get 9 hit points back.
Excellent.
I got 4 hit points back, which is I'm only
Now
5
I
away
am
from
10
full.
away from what I should have done 2d10. Dang it. Okay. That's okay. I'll be alright. We're not gonna fight anything, I don't think.
All right,
Right, you're it?
up to you guys.
So
Where
do
are you
I.
guys heading and what are you doing?
Suppose Hiccup, Gnome, and Dalen are all heading over to the blacksmith Fletcher to go do their stuff.
All right.
Whichever one's closest. First, at least.
We'll go with Hiccup and the 3 of you first then. You pay your tab, finish your meal, go to the tavern, and part ways with your other 2 companions. You've been to the smithy before, so you walk back through the crowded market street, making it back to the main road going down the town, and you come to the place you've been familiar with before, the smithy close by the fighting pit.
We're walking in there, saying hey.
All right. The Minotaur that you've met before, you see him doing maintenance on some things, on some weapons. As you approach him and greet him, he stops his hammer for a moment and says, like, "Hello again there, you feisty bird."
What's up?
Not much.
Yeah, my buddies want to sell weapons.
Yep. I'm gonna be honest, the only reason I was silent was because I forgot his name.
Dustin.
Dustin, right. Aelin like walks up to Dustin, kind of places one of his long swords on the counter. Just looking to get rid of one of these.
Sure, I can take it off your hands for say 13 gold pieces.
Yeah, it's fine.
Gnome's
Alright.
gonna hand over the flail he's got. Is like, I've also got this. I really don't need it. You want to buy it off me, perhaps?
All kinds of weapons get used here, so sure. 7 gold pieces.
Like that.
All right. He takes both the weapons from each of you and then hands out the coins. First to Dale and then to you, Gnome.
Nice.
I'ma let Hiccup do his thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna, kind of like go up on, like not on the counter, but like arms up on the counter to see. And I'm gonna ask him, do you know where the Fletcher would be? I was recommended by Chargren. Is that the pronunciation?
Yep.
Yeah.
Dustin kind of shakes
to
his,
go there.
kind of scratches his head for a moment. The Fletcher, that's an odd place to be recommended by Chargren. Very well. Yeah, he kind of points up the road a bit, and he's just like, yeah, you'll find it a few houses down, and if you take a right down the alley, it's fairly you'll know it when you see it.
All right. I just he recommended it to me because I guess he noticed maybe my arrows were kind of bad when I shot him several times. Thank you though. Bye.
Yep, see you later, Dustin.
All right. No, make a perception.
It's for the armor.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I was gonna ask about. 9.
9. You don't get a good look from where you're at before your compatriots start leaving. You don't notice anything.
Man, okay. It's like it doesn't want me to know if that armor is good or not anymore. Anyway.
All right. You guys go down a few houses and take a right down the alley mentioned by Dustin. You walk for a few minutes, passing a few other buildings, and you come across this dilapidated building that has a sign that's missing one of its hinges and just off to the side. And you just kind of see haphazardly written on the sign, "Slanted Targets Fletchery," and you have arrived at the Fletcher that Chargren had mentioned.
Bro. Why is this like the most ghetto building in the whole city? What? Regardless, okay. We're going in. Is Targrim like the mayor or something? Who is he?
Chargren is the general of the Free Cities.
General.
He's a
Okay.
general. Oh, that makes a lot more sense now.
I'm going to trust his judgment that this place is good. Maybe they put all their money into their, wares, right? Not a whole lot into the present. You know what I mean? Maybe it's really good. Or maybe it's like, y'all know those like restaurants that like, they're like tiny buildings, but the food is just amazing.
Oh,
That
yeah,
kind of thing.
those-
Maybe it's that kind of thing.
Yeah,
We're headed in.
All right. As you head into the building, the door opens with a quite the not screech but squeak as when you walk in. It's dimly lit, and you see behind the counter a elderly green dragonborn who kind of perks up a little bit. Yes, who is it?
Oh my goodness.
Um,
Love him already.
hello, sir.
Hello. Can I help you with
I
something?
I love
yeah. My name is Hiccup. I
Speak
was
up, boy.
recommended to. Huh? Oh, then Hiccup is going to switch into like a, you know, just louder voice. It's like a completely different like person.
Just
And
become
he's like,
calm.
Okay.
and he's like, I was recommended to go here by Targrim.
One second. I was talking to a small lad. One at a time.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's the same one. That's just how I speak. I'm sorry.
Well, you said you were going to be using a different, louder voice, right?
Yeah, is he blind? I swear to God, if the fuck is blind.
Hi.
So he said, "What?"
Oh my God.
All good.
Um, it's still me. I'm sorry. Targrim told me to go here. Do you have like I don't know why really?
You looking for something
I
specific?
apologize. My sister came into my room and it scared the hell out of me.
All good.
Gotta love siblings.
Am I supposed to be looking for something specific? I guess new arrows. I don't know.
Arrows, I got those. And he grabs a few of the arrows and he puts them on the countertop. 3 silver apiece. And you look at the arrows; they're missing a feather in the back. It's a crooked stick, and there is no flint at the front to make it an actual arrow.
Um.
Are you
Whoa.
sure? Are you sure you want to buy from here, Hiccup? Because I don't think I'm pretty sure you could make better ones.
No, listen. It's you know it has to be good. You know what I mean? The general of the free cities. He's got to know where the good stuff is at. Can I look around the store?
Make a perception check with advantage.
Oh my God. Okay, sorry. Perception check with advantage.
Yep.
Will do. If I could,
Means-
if it would load. Oh my. Okay. Perception. That is a 11 and a 14. So 14.
As you start looking around this decrepit building with the old dragonborn and his interesting wares, you notice as you start looking around that you're starting to notice them a symbol that's kind of repeating a few times, and it is the symbol that you are familiar with from the Thieves Guild of the Daggers of Reclamation.
Oh no.
I don't think I know I like that sound.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Hiccup is going to like, okay, out of character, oh no, in character, wow. He's going to, are these like things excuse me, like carved into the like stuff?
You
Or like
see
on,
you see a small carving on the top of the counter, and you see another one on a back door, and you see in Thieves' Cant underneath it the name of the Thieves Guild, which is the Daggers of Reclamation.
I'm going to, like, be like, oh wow, and like point at it and look up at the guy, like, where'd you get this from?
You point out
What?
the symbol, or
Yeah, like, why is that there, sir?
as you mention this, and the elderly green dragonborn turns over to the door. Have you seen that before?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I have.
What do you want to know about it?
Why it's there in your shop and not like all over your shop. Are you like, and then Hiccup is gonna like put his hands up, like, make like a kind of shifty motion.
As you start talking more and start talking more about the symbol, you kind of see the eyes of this green dragonborn light up. Are you perhaps associated with said symbol?
Are you?
I asked you first.
Just a second.
Well then, welcome. And his demeanor kind of lightens up
What?
entirely, and he's just like, "What can I do for you?"
What is going on? What did you go for sale? He switches into like a totally like chill voice with like, what did you got for sale?
Well, I have a bow that might be of interest. I also do dabble in the sale of information.
Ooh. You've
Gnome
piqued
is
my interest.
Gnome's gonna kind of like lean over to Dale and is like, "Do you know what is going on? Like,
Um,
I think I didn't drop out.
Gnome, could you make a stealth check, actually?
oh, just
No.
to see if that stealth yippee 14.
14? Alright, continue.
All right. Andrew. Andrew.
Yes.
And there you are. Did you hear any of what's been going on for the past like 2 minutes?
Yes. But also, my
Okay.
internet's been a bit shoddy in my room, so I've been trying to see if I can move my router.
All right. Noma's gonna like lean over to Dalen and is just gonna whisper to him, "Do you know what's going on with like the Dragonborn and Hiccup? Because I don't understand a single bit of it."
I just let everybody do their own thing. I'm not your dad.
Okay, straight up.
I don't
Granted,
know
okay.
on that.
Granted,
I-
I hope he's not getting into trouble because I don't look forward to trying to break you all out of prison.
Listen, it
I
hasn't
wouldn't need
happened
help, but
yet.
Or I guess an execution in this case.
oh, okay.
That's right. That happens here. Ugh.
But I would try. Anyway, answer your question, no.
Hmm.
Right, yeah. So I wanna, see this, bow potentially, and did you got, information on what,
Whatever you're looking for.
Well,
That's high promise.
we have been tasked with dealing with a creature in the desert, a
Ooh,
sand hydra.
mysterious.
You know, I'm not sure if that's the kind of information you deal with. Would you know anything about that creature?
Perhaps. Why don't you step into my office? And he goes over to the door with the symbol on it and creaks it open and kind of looks over you at the other two. Are they with you?
Yes. Not like they're with me, not like with me. And then he's going to, when he says me the second time, like poke at the symbol.
Only you were invited then.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Hiccup
Okay.
is going to look back and like, give them a thumbs up and be like, we're good, I promise.
A gnome seems a little skeptical. He's just like, okay. He's given the Dragonborn the stink eye. He's just like,
He doesn't seem to notice.
I mean, he hasn't noticed a lot so far, but
I think he's blind, bro. Oh my god, dude.
As he opens the door, do you walk in?
Sure.
All right. You walk in and you see this back room as he closes it behind him. Is everything in here is pristine, no dust, no everything. You see a bow that you did mention mounted on the wall, as well as a map of the continent, and you see a bunch of different pins in different cities throughout it. There's some books. There's no one else here besides him, but this back room looks like it is dedicated to the Thieves Guild and any information about it.
Oh, dude. You've got a whole little hidden headquarters here. That's awesome.
So, yeah, information or bow first?
I mean, the bow's right there.
Oh, very well. He kind of, he's in his old age, he's kind of leaning a little bit, but as he goes to the bow, he kind of like straightens up and looks without much trouble, just takes off the bow off the mount on the wall and hands it to you. Well, what do you think?
I don't know. What does it look like?
Make me a
Is it like really nice or
Yeah.
perception? Okay. Ooh, 22.
This bow is masterfully made of elven design. It is. Let me read up more on what I actually wrote down for it. It's made of a spectacular hickory wood and beautifully carved. It has some words written, etched into the wood on the handle in Elven. But
Oh, wow.
the string and everything, it is like pristine looking, masterfully carved bow and with some elvish words.
Is it like a short bow or a long bow? Like, is it?
It's a long bow.
Is it too long, or does it like decently fit my stature?
You practically have the ground as like a tripod. If you were to use it, it would be practically sitting on the ground for you, as you're not very high.
Awesome. Wow. I mean, where'd you get this? This is, I know an elf. I know like 1.5 elves.
1.5.
Like this is pretty great.
Indeed. I know I just say I have lots of information, but some things are still on the up and up.
What does that mean?
Not for everyone's ears. Might be different than
Okay, that's fair. So I guess you know, do you know anything about sand hydras?
That I might. As he kind of like shimmies over to some books and starts flipping through a few pages. Ah, here's some information the guild has gathered. Um, anything specific you would like to know?
How to get rid of them?
Most effective way to kill them in cold blood.
I mean, you know,
I'm hearing
we're,
the
we're, we're
voice of
tasked
someone
with
who
getting rid
isn't
of them.
here.
Right.
Oh.
Divine intervention.
Yeah, we're tasked with getting rid of it, which I assume means, you know, killing it. If maybe, you know, if we do kill it, like what, you know, if we could like take like, I don't know, are the scales valuable, or I don't know, just really anything that would, you know, be fitting here in the situation.
Okay, very well. He starts. You see him reading throughout the pages. It's like, well, lucky for you, they're not as formidable as their common cousin. They don't recuperate as quickly as they do. So no fear of just lobbing off heads. If you do it enough within a short period of time, they shouldn't live very long. The scales will fetch a pretty penny at the mongrel market or bargain bits in town if you happen to scavenge a few.
Ready. Well, thank you. I I would ask how much the bow is, but I, you know, seriously doubt I can afford it. This is, you know, incredible make.
Do you ask anything about the bow or about its price or no?
I mean, you know,
What is her name again?
Whose name?
who?
Sorry, I was mutterings to myself. I'm trying to remember the name of the queen lady of the Golden
The who?
Dynasty.
Oh, the queen.
Oh,
Yeah, what's her name again? You're
Xylagura.
oh, and the hey, you know what? I'm not even gonna try to spell that.
I think I
yeah.
sent it to you at one point. But...
Maybe,
Yeah.
probably.
I'm going to insinuate that I'm asking. Maybe like, you know, like beating around the bush there is thieves can't for, you know, how much is it?
All right. Let me see if he. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, the price of the bow. That's a good question. You planning on staying in town for a little while longer?
Well, we're going to the desert to fight the Hydra tomorrow, but we're coming back a couple. Huh?
You'll be back afterwards?
Yeah, yeah.
Very well. He hands you the bow. If you'll be back, you may test the bow to see if it's your liking. We can just discuss price when you return.
Hiccup's gonna give him like a weird look and be like, "Really, really?" Like you're being serious right now?
Yes? Why wouldn't I be?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, thank you. Wow. You know,
Um,
I'm sorry.
as you ask this question and he handed you the bow to try out, surprisingly quick, from underneath his cloak, he pulls out a dagger and gets really close to you and says, like, "But don't you be double crossing me."
I would never. I mean, you know,
Are you being
the guild. I mean,
are you being truthful?
they're my homies. I'm being serious.
All right, make a persuasion.
They're my homies.
If you want like a down payment, I can persuasion. I rolled nat 20.
Not 20.
Oh, wow.
I'm the most innocent bird in the world.
You seem like a trustworthy fellow. Very well. And he pulls his dagger back to his belt. Tell me how well the bow works for you when you return. I like hearing some new stories.
Okay. Well, thank you. I didn't get your name. If you want
Your name's Darden.
that. Who?
Darden. Man, this boy's different than me.
Darden. Okay. Bro. Okay, thank you. Cool. I feel weird. I want to give this guy like a hug. I don't know why. Can I do that? Will he stab me?
You don't know. All right.
I'm gonna like hold my arms out and see what he does.
You kind of hear a soul. He kind of leans in a little bit after kind of a little cough. Kind of just like not really like actually hugging. He kind of like pats you on the head. Good lad.
Cool. Cool. Thank you. And then we leave.
All right.
Oh God.
He opens up the door. Thanks for stopping by.
No problem. See you later.
He just waves as he goes back to his counter, and you see him visibly kind of like slouch a little bit more and look a little bit more just generally decrepit as you stop talking about the Thieves Guild and you're about to leave.
Going back to Galen and Gnome, he's gonna just kind of like wave to them and be like, check it out.
New bow?
And like show him the huge bow. Just big, like bigger than his body. Jesus.
Mother scared the crap out of me.
Everyone's families is jump scaring everyone else.
I didn't know she was home. I thought she was going to the store. She didn't tell me she came back.
Yeah, we should get water now. Let's leave this building.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Alrighty.
All right.
All right. You leave the door as you with the creak that you came in. The door opens. You leave. The door closes behind you. All right. We'll leave you three there for now. Amelia and B, you are on
Our
the search
turn.
for camels.
Camels and at some point a general sort of find a compass.
All right.
Yeah.
How do you wish to go about your search?
I guess we can try the stables first.
All right. The stables your current
Generals.
mounts
Is it-
are staying.
Yeah.
You head back through Market Street, past the town hall, and you,
Be right
after
back.
a few minutes, you manage to get to the stables once again. This time, the stables are wide open, the doors, and you see a halfling at work, keeping things clean and tidy.
Morning.
Good morning.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
Do you guys rent camels?
Not really. You'd probably have to go to the mongrel market for anything that isn't already. We generally just have people's already animals here who are traveling
Oh,
through.
I see. Well, thank you.
No problem.
We're new in town, so we're not necessarily sure of where to go. But thank you for your help.
Oh, well,
And I'm gonna flip him a gold piece.
he kind of just reaches up and catch it. He does not.
Does he catch
He
it?
tries to catch it
Absolutely.
and it flies through his fingers. I'll get that in a thank you. If you're new here in town, though, the mongrel market is if you go past or stay down the main market street, you'll see it after you pass the beast arena. There's a large tented structure. There's everything you'll need in regards to creatures.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And he quickly scrambles off to get the gold coin.
Well, at least we know where to find camels now.
You heading there right away?
Yep.
All right. You start heading in the direction he pointed towards you, or he pointed out towards you, and you start making it down the street, finding again the market street you were previously on. Going past the main area, the people slowly become less and less as you get to the farther part of the town. You do see now the large beast arena that is a few blocks away from the fighting pits, and past that, close to the outer edge of the town, you see a large tented structure. Also, make me a perception check, please.
I'm back.
Perception. Welcome back.
Come back.
Had to go put my food up. What happened?
They're searching for mongrel market.
Right. Okay.
15.
15. At this point, you see like the tented structure. You also see fairly close by is a fairly nice looking building, and you see a fair amount of people going in and out, and with a fairly nicely dressed looking guard outside, and you see in fairly large lettering on top the Broken Dice Gaming House, and past
A
it
casino.
you also see the mongrel market fairly far down, but this building stands out amongst the rest.
Note to self, go to that building later. I'm gonna nudge Celebi. Let's go this way.
Mm-hmm.
Try to avoid all the gamblers.
Mm-hmm.
As you continue past, you get closer to the tented structure, you start to hear just a faded sound of just a mishmash of animal sounds and creatures about. There's a few people walking in and out of the tent itself.
Alright, so how many camels do you think we're gonna need? Because I know Gnome and Hiccup can probably ride one.
I could ride up with one of us. Either or works.
Well, if we did that, then technically we can get 3. Because you and I could ride one, and Gnome and Hiccup could ride with either of us, and then Dalen can get his own camel.
I think that works fine.
So
Are
3. Okay.
Is the wizard and his Stald coming with us?
Do you really think he's gonna want to go out in the desert to fight a Hydra?
It's just a thought. We probably should have asked before we left to make sure.
Oh well, if he does, he's gonna get his own camels.
Right.
And I'm gonna walk into the tent.
Wait, one second.
Mm.
Bro, I'm so heavily encumbered right now. My walking speed is 10 feet.
Gnome's got a walking speed of 20. We've got to get rid of some of our stuff, man.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, I'm not even holding that much stuff.
Neither
I'm
am I,
just so
man.
weak.
You guys are
Yeah.
over.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're over encumbered.
I've got a 13 in strength. What do you expect?
All
Dude,
right.
hold on. I have a 10 in strength, and I can carry up to 150 pounds.
Bro, I have an 8.
That's
I'm
just like if you're
carrying 80
carrying something
pounds.
in the moment. If you're actually like lugging something around for an extended period of time, you have a different weight.
Yeah.
I can, yeah, my limit is like 75, and
My
I think
mom
I
came down and brought me ice cream.
I
I
want
haven't
ice
done my dinner
cream.
yet. She just came
Dude,
down
I
and brought me ice cream.
am a single pound over encumbered because Gnome's
Truly baffling.
carrying weight is 65 pounds and he's got 66 pounds on him.
Truly an
Oh wait,
L.
don't you have those new clothes from that lady though?
Yes.
Couldn't you
yeah.
technically wear those and throw out your other clothes?
Yeah, aren't your other clothes like stained in
He
blood?
still hasn't put those on. Oh jeez, I keep forgetting that.
Yeah,
Okay.
dum dum.
Yeah, this entire
clothes
time,
don't-
Noam's been wearing clothes covered in blood and viscera.
Yeah, honestly, no wonder why he's not been able to get with the
Maybe we need to start remembering to take showers in D&D.
Yeah, dear God. Anyway,
You guys been taking a few baths.
I gotta say, don't you guys bathe? I know
Yeah.
Selby and I bathe.
No, I do.
I feel like that's one of those things where it's like it happens, but you don't like mention that it happens specifically unless it's like important, like a scene or something.
Except
Yeah.
for that time where I threw Gnome into the mud and we both got baths.
Exactly. Like that's where mentioning that you're taking a bath is important. You don't obviously those are like everyday things that you're assuming are happening in the background.
Yeah. Anyway, so camels.
All right, you walk through the tent, and as your eyes adjust to the light, you see this is a big sprawling open space, and you see cages and pens lining the sides of this main path going down the middle, and you see a cacophony of different animals and creatures.
Oh,
As you
Jesus.
nice.
open the flaps of the tent, you're greeted by a. Sorry, one second. I moved away from my notes. You're greeted by a halfling who is in his little top hat and nicely dressed attire. Says, "Welcome, welcome to the mongrel market. What can I help you, lovely ladies, find?"
it's called the mongrel market. Sorry, I just realized that.
They're in the market to rent a couple of camels. We've been hired to do a job.
Sure, I can help you with that. Just camels, nothing else more exotic, perhaps?
Can anything else exotic survive in the desert?
Oh, plenty of things.
Like what?
He snaps his fingers, and you see some of his hired help take the drape off a nearby cage, and you see a caged wyvern as it's reeling about in its
I'm
cage.
sorry.
Perhaps something like this? Or is this
Why does he
perhaps-
have?
That's a wyvern.
Indeed.
Ah,
Or if that's not your
I-
taste, he shows you some. He snaps his fingers again, and you see some other people have some camels on some leashes off to the side. Or you can stick with the regular camels. We also have some other creatures that might fancy your interest.
Dude, if Gnome was there,
yeah, I know you'd be going for the wyvern. That's why you're not here.
no, I want to know more about the other animals.
Oh.
She is not saying anything, but she's like, these are interesting animals to have. to be renting out for people to ride.
Most of these
It's-
cages and most of the cages are tarped. There's a few open pens where you see some more common animals like the horses and camels. Um,
Aside from the wyvern, what other creatures can survive in the desert?
we have some ostriches. They make some decently fast
Oh no.
creatures. They are pretty quick if you need to go a
Fuck.
place fast.
They're feisty. That's what they are.
You do
They're
also
mean.
you also have some shoebills. They can make it through the desert.
Yep. You have what?
Shoebills.
Gerbils?
Shoebills. Giant shoebills.
Shoebill storks?
Oh my god! Literally get that thing away from me, bro.
The ones
Yeah.
with the ridiculously large mouths that look like they're
Yeah.
children? Yeah.
Ooh.
The Eldritch monstrosities.
Soon. Soon.
They're not real, bro. They're dinosaurs.
New mount. Ayo, new dinosaur just dropped.
You know, I think I'm more scared of that bird than I am of hobbles.
New Jurassic Park creature dropped, bro.
Bro's gonna pull another tarp. It's just straight up gonna be a velociraptor. Like, what in the world? Why does he have a wyvern? Where did he get that, bro?
Well,
Only your character was here to ask.
Oh my god, dude! I wish.
let's talk prices for camels first. How's that sound?
I can do that. You mentioned renting the creatures of burden.
That's correct.
How many days would you be thinking? As he snaps his finger, and another one of his hired men brings him like a clipboard and a piece of paper, and he starts writing. How many days would you be traveling?
How many days does it say that we could
How
possibly
many days
be
would
gone
you be
for?
traveling? He has a clipboard and a piece of paper.
Wasn't it about 6, technically, what the guy said? It just depends on how long it takes us to find the Hydra.
6 days, right? Very well. A Hydra! He has ears pick up. Well, that's quite interesting. What are you planning on doing with that, might I ask?
Well, we were hired to kill it. Although you seem...
What a shame. Business is business. Continuing on. I should mention, seeing how you're off to fight heroics against a Hydra, any lost creatures will be paid in full price. So, keep that in mind.
Duly noted.
All right. Also, he kind of leans in a little bit. Any animal parts you perhaps salvage? I would be willing to take off your hands.
What kind of animal parts are you looking for?
Oh, just things unique to the creatures. Scales can quite often come in handy for bits and baubles. You know, anything large fangs, anything else that might be unique to said creature. Always of interest to me.
Hydra butt cheek.
Dude.
No venom
Oh, by
glands,
the way,
stuff like that.
I've got a Kinder Surprise egg toy.
Okay.
I'll let you guys know what toy I get.
Well, I'm sure we can definitely do that.
Excellent, excellent. And how many camels were you? I'm afraid I missed the number you were looking for.
Well, we're looking for 3 currently. There's me, my sister, a paladin, and then 2 little ones traveling with us.
Very good, very good. 3 should
Little.
suffice. For 6 days, 3 camels. If nothing goes wrong, he kind of just rips the piece off with a slight tear. And he's that will be 3 camels per day. Sorry, now I'm just doing the math in my head.
Look at you being a math guy. Couldn't be me. I hate math. I'm also horrible at it.
Actually, just gonna take out the calculator because I don't want to do so much mental math.
Never mind.
All right. For the 6 days of the hired camels, 15 gold per day per camel, 270 gold for the trip.
Celebi, how much gold do you have?
Nah.
How much?
Bro.
I have 69 gold.
Nice.
Celebi,
I didn't hear the price of the whole trip.
270.
I can walk, bro. What the hell?
If only you brought your bard with you, then you could get able some sway to get that down.
Did we not bring like all the group's funds with us to make sure that we could have enough?
No.
I assumed we had. I should not have spaced out. But by the time I got back, I was like, oh wait, we're at the top.
How much do you have?
105? Not nowhere near 200.
How much for the wyvern?
Ooh. If you're struggling with price for the camels, you better not ask.
Fair enough.
Damn, he said or just said you're poor. He said you're poor, don't bother.
How about the ostriches or the shoe bill?
No, we are not. No,
No,
not
wait.
the birds.
What was the guy's name that gave us the quest for the Hydra?
Chargrin.
Don't you think maybe we should ask Chargin to see if he could get us?
That's just the thing. He hired us to go do this. Last I checked, I mean, even if we did jobs for Fritz, we didn't get, stuff for free. We had to go do things on our own. I'm assuming the same things. Plus, he's a general. It's not like he's the. I don't know. Is there like a mayor or ruler or something in this area?
I'm not saying completely for free. I mean, this is just the gold that we have. We also have other party members who also have gold.
He starts pulling back the papers. Like, well, if you don't have the money, perhaps you could have some sort of. The word has lost me.
Discount deal.
No. When you
Down payment?
when you give an item as
compensation.
Pawning?
No, not a pawning. It's not compensation either. It's
Oh my god, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, when you give an item that you get back when you give back the goods.
Return the thing.
Yeah. Oh my word. What is that?
Collateral.
Oh my god, that's what it was. Okay.
Collateral. It's like, well, if you have perhaps items of I could have for collateral, you could waiver the fee for now, and upon return we could perhaps divvy up.
Well, there is one thing, but I don't think the rest of the party is going to like the idea that I have.
All the rest of the parties in here, are they?
You're thinking about the egg. Going through.
We do have an owlbear egg.
You see his eyes light up. You. Well then, that could be arranged of collateral, if you so wish.
Gnome's got his senses going off, just
his
like
ears are on fire.
He's just like, somebody's plotting something. I don't like this. His spidey senses.
I feel so bad because I know how much you guys care about that egg, but we're really having no other choice here. Unless you want me to gamble everything.
Or you could just straight up tell him that you're with the guy and be like, hey, yeah, no, we really need.
Yeah, like that's gonna do anything.
You could
just get like one camel.
I'm not saying it completely get us to get for free, but maybe it could if we got word from Shargan that we're going on an important mission, maybe he could know that we're gonna get paid because Shargan's gonna be paying us for this. So saying that we'll give something as collateral, but he's under the impression and knows that we're still gonna.
I mean, technically, the egg would still be safe. I mean, they're keeping safe care of these animals here, and if the egg is collateral, he's not gonna try and sell the egg.
Are you sure about that?
If he tries to sell the egg, I'm gonna kill him. Plain and
the way
simple.
collateral works is like if he takes the goods, you don't give back the goods he gave you. So, but yeah,
That means we have to
that's
keep those
assuming you
camels
trust the
safe.
guy.
So
Yeah,
what
so
happens?
it's a deposit basically.
But what happens if, say, one of the we only like one of the, now this is just an example because I like to think of every possibility because
Then
I'm an
we kill the Hydra. If one of the camels die, we gather what we can from the Hydra. We take it back, and then we sell as much as we can. We gamble as much as we can to pay for that camel. Because if it costs 270 to rent,
yes, because is it like rent? Is that per camel or just like for all 3 camels? Like
All 3
that,
camels for 6 days.
You guys just only can get like 2. 'Cause realistically,
I'm trying
3 of
to.
us- realistically, 3 of us could fit on 1 camel.
Or one of us could walk.
And
Like
I
Hiccup,
mean-
at a time, we could take
Hiccup
turns.
can literally sit on one of our heads.
oh, that's what we were gonna do. Because
Yes, I mean that's
camels, they
Or I can use my helmet and like make it into like
Actually-
a little pouch for him.
how much? Hold on. How much can camels carry?
Pretty
'Cause
decent.
we can still negotiate based on our party. Not how much they can drink. No,
That
they
is
can
good.
carry up to 900 pounds.
Yeah,
they
camels
can
are
what?
Wow.
Dude, they're swole.
yeah,
They're
camels are all
impressive
muscle.
creatures.
They really are. I mean,
Okay,
we live in a
So
desert,
if that's
so
the case, then technically all we would really need is 2 camels. So that's gonna lower the price down by some. I don't know how much.
And
So, you know what? How about just 2 camels? How much would that lower the price down?
2 instead of 1. He brings out his clipboard again and puts the run, scratches out a bunch of notes. 2 instead of 3. All right. With the reduction.
180.
And
Quick math.
because I can still the hazard pay. Yeah, I'll say 180 for the 2 camels.
Okay, that's still not bad.
Are you sure?
Let's we're gonna get the rest of our party. That way we can make sure that we have enough gear and everything for the camels to help us travel. And then we're gonna come back here and pay for it in full. Does that sound good?
Very well, as you wish. And he snaps his fingers, and the servants that were holding the camels bring them off away again. Whatever you decide, let me know.
Out of curiosity, though, just for future reference, how much is the wyvern? I'm gonna say that so Celebi can't hear me.
Make a stealth check and Celebi a perception if you don't want to hear.
I mean, you act like B is gonna scold you. B is also very interested in this wyvern.
15.
DM question: how cute is this wyvern?
Yeah, and just quickly.
It's a wyvern.
How cute? I don't care.
How cute
Wyverns
is
can
the
be
wyvern?
cute. And fight me on
the
that.
most adorable thing you've ever seen. I love the little guys. Dragons.
Little.
Well,
It's a
Minnie.
dragon.
well, okay, yeah. I also play Skyrim, so
A large beast. All right.
Yeah, just
I like
about.
them.
For the wyvern, it would be 1,600 gold pieces.
Ah,
Good to know. Can I pet it?
At your own risk.
oh, that's foreboding.
I'm gonna just cautiously walk up to the cage. Is this thing? Does it look vicious?
It looks rather untamed, yes.
Oh, they were gonna sell. They were gonna sell us an untamed wyvern. That's fantastic.
absolutely, yeah. Who wouldn't?
Oh goodness. I'm gonna just gently put my hand up next to to the cage, not in the cage to where it can bite me, but just close to see what it does.
As you get
Innocent.
closer, and one of the servants that pulled away the tarp is looking about. You also hear a low growl as you get closer to this creature.
Easy. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Make an animal check. Animal handling check.
Please roll high. Please. Oh no. That's a
Fear.
4.
4.
That's a 4.
You get bit again.
My hand's gone.
Prepare to die.
As you get close to the low growl comes, starts to fade, and you see at the corner of your eye movement from the tail, and the servant's like, "Get down!" And he literally jumps onto you as the tail and the stinger of the wyvern comes through the bars and just misses you.
You know what?
Oh
That's on me.
my
I forgot it had a stinger. That was on me. I
Oh,
have
you
a mini of it.
stinger?
I have a mini
a
of it, and I
scorpion
completely
dragon?
forgot that it's a scorpion dragon.
What? Fuck.
I changed my mind. Don't ever bring that thing near me. I will kill it.
How big are the shoehorn bill storks, by the way? Like in here.
Large enough to ride on.
Yeah, they're about like not like
They're maybe my size.
they're bigger. They're about 8 feet tall.
Never mind, they're
Oh,
not my size.
Lord.
They
Okay.
just they're not very bulky. They have a lot of height and they have a large wingspan. They're not very bulky. But like
5 feet.
these are giant shoebills.
Yeah, no, they're massive.
Shoebills in general are like a regular shoebill is already like 5 feet when they're fully standing up, or even
Yeah,
higher.
they're like my size. I'm 5'3". Those things are as tall as me.
Yeah. So these are giant shoebills. They're lot bigger.
Yeah, no, screw the birds. We're out.
All right. So
You didn't even ask about the ostriches.
No.
all right. So you leave
Hmm.
the mongrel market.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mhm.
Where are you heading now?
I'm gonna thank the guy that jumped and knocked me over before the thing could stab me.
You're welcome, but be careful. These not all creatures are friendly.
Yeah, I just thought this one might be a little bit more domesticated.
Tough luck, sorry.
I'm gonna grab Celebi by the arm. Not a word of this to Dalen.
Mm.
Is that
Oh,
because
thank
you know I'd yell at you or because I'd laugh at you?
Both.
Everyone's just like both.
Everyone's just like, what do you expect?
All right. So you thank the man. You say goodbye to the owner of the Mongol market. Oh my goodness, my tongue. You head out. Where do you go from here?
Let's go find a general store and get a compass. Hopefully they have one. And then let's try and find a hunter's guild or something to hopefully get more information on the Hydra.
All right. Make me another perception check.
Yay.
You piece of.
Oh, well, okay. 8.
8. Upon immediately looking around, you don't see an obvious general store looking thing, or any sort of.
Hey, Celebi, maybe you should take the lead for a little bit. I think I'm still shocked from that wyvern.
Bathroom.
Truly.
B.
Sounds good.
I've been sucking at these heart hunter games.
What would you like to be?
My mind is not working today.
find.
What is that?
We're okay. So we're looking for a general store or a hunter's guild. Keep that in mind.
Okay. Or I guess we will kind of just be looking around to see what she sees.
All right. What's your passive perception, B?
13.
13.
Wait.
All right.
Let me that. Wait. I don't trust myself to be right. I've seen it so many times yet. No matter how many times I say it, I'll never think I'm.
The first thought that came to my mind is, Legolas, what do your elf eyes see?
All right. So you don't see anything immediately off the bat, but as you start walking around town a little bit, taking 15, 20 minutes to just start looking through and asking a bit around, you eventually find a general store, bargain bits general store. See, that is it. You found the store.
You will kind of make a little time.
Whoa.
Hurricane Mike.
I
Alrighty.
Amelia this time.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My headphone fell off.
All good.
Goober.
I have a small head, okay?
No wonder.
No wonder.
Bite me.
Damn. No
So
way.
just real life moment there.
No way.
Sorry.
All right.
Listen, you gave me the chance.
Anyway, we're gonna go in the store.
All right. Go in the store. You see in this store an array of items from general supplies, ropes, torches, mass kits. What I think they're called.
Who?
Meskits?
Mess kits. Yeah, there we go. To seems to be part of the economy in this part of the world. You also see finely cleaned and displayed animal parts, in like either jars or just on racks. You see some.
Oh, lovely. Pickled dragon's tongue.
So, well, along those lines, you see some chitin scale or pieces from giant scorpions, and just along those lines. But there's the store also deals in local abundances of creatures recently.
Alrighty. So we're probably gonna need rations, so we can pick that up while we're here. And then I just need a compass. I'm gonna walk over to the counter.
Right, you see a female dwarf behind the counter. How can I help you?
We're looking to get some rations, and I'm hoping to find a compass.
Sure. How many rations do you need?
How many rations do you have, B?
Let me go back.
Dog.
Sorry.
Yes, 5.
5? Okay, I have 4. Say 2 more each to be safe. So 2 for each of us, so that'd be 10 rations.
10 rations. Can do. Is there going to be a lot more you're planning on shopping for? I can
Like I said, a compass if you have one.
compass. Yeah, I can track one down. I'm just asking, do I need to get a box for everything you're purchasing today?
Oh, well, yeah, probably.
All right. And she kind of hops off her stool, finds a fairly medium-sized box, and just plops on the counter. All right, I'll start getting the food rations and looking for that compass. Give me a few moments. And you
Sure. While she's doing that, I'm gonna actually look around the shop to see if there's anything else.
All right. Make me a perception check. Anything specific, actually, before I look at the roll?
Daggers?
Daggers?
13.
13. You don't see much in the ways of armaments in general in this general store. You can see like the odd standard shield, but not much in the way of actual weaponry.
Okay. What about jewelry?
Jewelry? There is some necklaces and earrings, but they seem to be on the cheaper end.
Hmm.
Very small pearls and not very many, and copper chains, stuff like that.
Okay. Pretty.
Right.
Anything you want, B?
Nothing really.
As you're waiting
Oberon would
around,
be lucky to have you. You're a simple woman.
It's exactly why I have so much gold. I didn't really spend much of it.
I'm being called out, and I don't like it.
as you're waiting around and looking throughout the other goods on display, you see the female dwarf running back and forth, filling up the medium crate with the food rations, and you can hear, "Where was that? I know it's oh, there it is." And going back, you see a fairly decent looking compass, despite some of the other things you've seen. It's like she gently puts it in the box. All right, there you go. All right, is that everything for you lasses?
Oh, right. We're gonna need. Celebi and I both have cloaks, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a cloak. She has a cloak. Dalen does not have a cloak. Hiccup has a cloak. Does Gnome have a cloak?
Actually, yes. Gnome should, because didn't Hiccup give? Oh no, wait, Hiccup gave away his original cloak and got a new one, didn't he?
Yeah.
Hmm.
My
Yeah, I got
original
him. I got
cloak
him a
is
cloak.
with the one-armed boy,
Oh, okay.
and I was also probably covered in blood still.
Right. Okay. So
Probably thrown away, but
yeah. So Gnome and Dalen both don't have cloaks.
I need 2 cloaks. One for a toddler, and then one for a full-size man.
It's a sneaky bunch.
Oh, we're gonna be
Sure.
out in the desert, and I know it's important to protect our heads.
Smart thinking. Let me see what I can scrounge up here. I'll have to look quickly at the back. And she hops off her stool again and starts rummaging around. Anything you want to do while waiting for a few minutes?
You just takes out her journal, her book.
Sorry, what was that?
You're just gonna sketch in your little sketchbook.
Oh, okay.
Not even gonna have a conversation with your sister. I see how it is.
baffling.
Truly.
She does it kind of awkwardly. She was a bit surprised when you were just like my sister, and so she just kind of like she's just going to her book.
Just writing it down. Today in history, she actually referred to me as my sister.
Momentous occasion. Well, you.
Do you think the boys are having any trouble?
Shouldn't be. Dalen may act stupid sometimes, but he at least has a good head on his shoulder.
I'll give you a couple seconds to rethink that sentence.
B just kind of shrugs. I give him the benefit of the doubt.
Plus, I thought you didn't like Dalen.
I don't.
Then why'd you compliment him?
Because I know where to give credit when it's due.
Ouch.
That wasn't meant to be an
It's the
insult.
Rizzler.
That wasn't meant to be an insult. He
Why
doesn't.
don't you like Dalen anyway?
He's not bad. I've grown to appreciate his presence.
That's not
But
answering my question.
it's good enough.
No, it's what? But
At this point, you hear the female dwarf hop back through the back room. It's like, well, these do? And you kind of see some sailor cloaks, a little raggedy, but they are would fit the description of a cloak.
no,
Like
they'll protect us
storm.
from the sun, so that'll work.
All right. Flops them on top of the crate. Anything else?
No, that should be good. Thank you.
All right. Let me quickly. How many rations did you get again? 10?
10.
10. All right. All right. Let me quickly get this all up there. Let's say 8 gold for the lot.
That's a bargain. I'll take that.
All right. Excellent. She hands you off the box, takes the coins. Have some fun out there in the sand.
I'll build you a sandcastle over out there.
Why don't you?
And we're gonna go back to the meeting spot to wait for the boys.
All right. You head back to the town hall. I'm guessing that was the meeting spot.
Mm-hmm.
Back with the 3 lads. After leaving the decrepit Fletchery, what are you all doing?
Going to the meeting spot.
I mean, I think we can like get water from anywhere,
Right. Get
right?
water.
I don't think that would take too long, like, roleplay wise.
The water flasks were just, or your water skins were just filled up.
I guess, we could head to the, a general store.
I'll just
and
say for the just so we don't have to like actually go through every detail of everything. We'll just say you spent a half an hour looking around and you were able to procure yourself a barrel of water.
A barrel? Where are we supposed to put that?
A water barrel.
Who's carrying that?
Dalen.
A camel.
Jeez. Dude, camels are ripped.
They are. Dude.
Yeah, so we're heading back to the town hall.
All right. Heading back to the town hall, rolling the barrel around. Upon arriving to the town hall, Amelia and B are waiting at the entrance.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Did you guys get what you needed?
So about the camels.
I don't like the sound of that. Okay.
We thought 3 of them would be beneficial. That way we'd have extra room to carry things. But 3 camels would be, and this is for rent, might I add, 270 gold pieces.
Wow.
That is a lot of money.
But we
Did
decided
you-
to knock it down to 2, and that's 180, which isn't too bad considering that we can all chip in on that. However, I don't even want to think about the price of just one camel if we manage to lose one.
We can
Right.
sell the Hydra parts. That'll probably
We're gonna need.
fix it.
I mean, yeah, that's true, but. Ugh. Oh, we got some more rations for you guys, and I'm gonna hand everybody 2 rations. So we each get 2 more rations to add.
Doesn't Hiccup have like an infinite beef jerky thing though?
I do not need any rest. I'll take them
Yeah.
though.
That's just 1 per day, isn't it?
It is, but it's like the jerky's so good it like doesn't make you hungry for the rest of the entire day. You can eat it once per day and you're good.
Is it like it's like a good berry?
Yes. It's legendary,
Alright.
dude.
Well, just in case, and in case you need something to snack on aside from jerky, here's some rations.
Okay, thank you.
Also, Dalen, Gnome, she kind of pulls the cloaks out of the box. Protect your guys' heads and keep your armor from getting too hot.
Thanks. That's actually really smart. Though, do we have any like face protection? Because I know protecting your head in general is good, but like actual face protection. Because those sands, ooh, they beat you up real good.
Well,
Oh,
I have
yeah,
a
like
mask,
a-
and she just pulls her mask up for a second. Oh, I have an idea. She kind of takes a little bit of the cloaks, both from the bottom, and she rips a part of them, and she goes to Dalen in particular, and wraps it around his face and ties it a little too tightly. There we go.
That'll work.
Will work,
Looks like
yeah.
a thing.
I will just kind of suffer, I guess. I'm not really sure how that would fit the facial structure of my face.
Well, you're a bird and you've got feathers, so that should be
Yeah, I don't.
protection enough. You've just got to cover your eyes, bud. You'll be okay.
I
You
mean,
gotta worry about us non-feathered folk.
yeah, the cloak should hide your eyes just fine.
I worry about you guys enough. Ugh,
Don't worry.
peace. So weird.
Yeah.
And then Hiccup is going to walk up to B and I imagine the elven bow is like strung over his shoulder. It's massive, at least compared to him. And so it's very obvious. It's like, it's shiny, it's new. And he's gonna walk up to B and be like, can you read like elf language? Elven? Elvish?
Yes. She
Awesome.
kind of like tilts.
And then he's gonna take the bow off his backpack or whatever, and just like hold up the bit with the elven writing on it and be like, "Can you read that?"
She will go ahead and kind of like gently take the bow and go ahead and what does the book say?
The Elvish words read guided arrows.
Guided arrow?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Is Jacob gonna have like seeking arrows?
We just kind of repeats it out loud in Elven first before kind of just like saying out guided arrows.
Oh, I would know Elven.
That's helpful. Sure. Should I add like a? I don't want to. I'm not attuned to it yet. I assume it's like magic or something. Do you want me to just add like a longbow to my inventory?
+1 longbow, yes.
Ooh. Okay.
Dude, Hiccup is straight up just about to have like an actual airstrike.
Bruh.
Tactical nuke incoming.
And it's just a volley of arrows.
Bet. All right. Well, thank you. I got this at the Fletcher under completely normal circumstances, I promise.
They were not very normal
Why did you need to specify?
because it's
No
Hiccup.
reason.
Make a deception check, Hiccup.
Oh God.
Plus, with
We
no
will
being
insist.
like, he did not do that. It was not normal.
21.
21.
The most
Also-
innocent bird.
Also, where is Andrew? He's been gone for a little bit.
Andrew?
Dale,
I
I'm
was
gonna
really
steal your armor.
I've been muted this entire time. Oh, I'm gonna
Ha!
capture a guy.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I was just
Which-
saying. I was just chilling. I wasn't. I had nothing to say, so I didn't say anything.
You didn't say anything when I tied that fabric around your face.
No.
Just suffering in silence.
Oh,
No,
good.
he's not suffering. He has this big smug grin on his face.
Well, we can't see it because you have the thing tied around your face. So, ha.
Yeah.
Ha! I win.
By the way, you're it. Quickly, out of character. Is there any like what is just some general stuff Gnome would know about the desert that they're about to go into? That, or if there's like anything special about it.
You would know.
I will be right back. I need some water.
Actually, I think this is the actual one time I'll use a side session. Hop down
Oh.
to side session 1 real quick.
Okay.
DM secret?
Hello.
So, you would know that lots of the creatures that are common among the desert. So there's a few that I've made for the campaign, but you would know about them. There is dust howlers, boulder beetles, and sand wanderers.
Wait, hold on. Start from the top again.
All right.
I'm writing it down.
Dust howlers.
Okay.
They generally, because you grew up here, you would know this, are hunt in dust storms.
Lovely. Oh, we saw a dust. Oh no. Okay. What's
Boulder
the next
beetles?
creature? Boulder beetle. I assume are big beetles.
Generally, they don't bother people. Just avoid them if they're hungry. They do resemble boulders when they're resting and hiding in the sand. They kind of protrude and just look like a regular rock, if not intently looking at it. And then sand wanderers, they're fairly large creatures that kind of accumulate sand as they go around the desert, and they kind of have a sandstone exterior on them that have like spikes that grow along them. You would know that the desert is in this part of the continent is fairly open and desolate. There's some odd rock outcroppings. There's the oasis between Gladron and the Twin Peak Mountains. There's the Twin Peak Mountains also has its own oasis, separate from the one halfway. You would also have heard growing up here that a scorched behemoth has supposedly made its home in the Twin Peak Mountains.
A what? Scorched behemoth?
That's the name given to it. It hasn't been seen in years, and you've just heard stories of it living in the Twin Peak Mountains.
You said Twin Peak, right?
Yeah, Twin Peak.
Okay.
Anything else specific you want to know? Further up in the desert, like higher north, there is savannas where there's a bit less sand, and there's like a kind of like dry plains that have some acacia trees and stuff like that. Think Minecraft savannah.
Yeah. What sort of like secret stuff would Gnome know? Because he grew up in this area, so he would know like a bunch, probably know some, at least one or two secret stuff.
You would have heard Chargrin. You would have heard the name Chargrin before, living in the desert or the Wild Hills. He came from the Wild Hills and was kicked out of the Wild Hills, and he was
Who's Chargrin again?
general of the
That's
Free Cities.
right.
Currently, you would also know that it is his uncle. Placeholder name I call it for now. It's Bloodgrin, known for his brutality. He is the current warlord of the Wild Hills. Besides that, you haven't been in the deserts, and you haven't been in the Golden Dynasty or Wild Hills in a while. You wouldn't know any current events.
Yeah, he has been on the run for maybe a year, I think.
Yeah, all this stuff
canonically.
you would have known beforehand.
And what did you say Chargrin's uncle was? The warlord or whatever?
Is also a Goliath named placeholder name Bloodgrin known for his brutality. That's a nickname he was given.
And he's like the leader of
Current
what?
warlord of the Wild Hills.
Okay.
Anything else specific?
Nothing that comes to mind, unless you have anything you want to just say that I haven't.
I can't think of anything else. I think that's all I can think of for now.
But all right. Since we're still here without the others, Gnome would be able to like with his whole. Is it chill with you if I just keep going with the whole goblins are super adaptable thing?
I don't. That makes sense.
Yeah. I should really
wouldn't say
start
they're
running
just
this
like
by you first.
they wouldn't
Instant, but
it wouldn't be instant, nor would it be overly extreme adaptability.
yeah, it would just be like he can stay out in the sun longer than the others and go a little bit longer without water, I suppose.
Something like that. Just like a little bit more of a survivalist.
Yeah. Okay. Making sure. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yep. All right.
Okay. I got my notes down. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Back to the main session.
Based off the battle you won, I think you have the most at the current moment.
I have 212. I could pay for the camels, bro.
You're not paying those candles.
Oh, the goblin's back.
Yeah, I just said we're back.
So is the yurt.
So is the DM, yes.
Oh, what's up?
All right. You're still out in front of the town hall discussing your current affairs. Anything else you're planning on doing?
I think we're done with prep. Oh no, we're going back to the camels.
Yeah.
At this point, it's probably after noon, about 1:30 in the afternoon.
If the camels are an issue, I have money. I can chip in.
Probably get us a discount. You know how well my charms work, after all.
And Gnome's gonna push his hair back, in a very bardic way.
Altogether, we probably could move it towards 3. So if we don't have to spend much gold, we could just stick with the 2.
What's going on?
Yeah, I think 2 is better.
All right.
We can split it evenly. Like 30, 40-ish per person. But, I could probably, put down 60 or something. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of stuff.
All right.
Yeah, I'd say 40-ish per people would be a good one. Because then it would equal out to be 200, so only one person would have to pay 20 instead of 40.
Yeah, I just did the math. It's 36 per person. Evenly.
Oh, 36.
If it was
Oh, really?
4 40s, that would go up to 160. Then the last person would pay 20. And I'm assuming Dalen has the least amount of money.
Dalen, how much gold do you have?
89.
89.
I had the least amount of gold.
Okay,
Gnome
you can pay the 20.
has 95 gold.
Hiccup and B are the
Alright.
ballers here.
Yeah, we're loaded, dude.
Dude.
It's because B doesn't spend her gold. I spend too much.
And Hiccup
I
just
don't know.
made 100.
Yeah, businessman. That's my end arc, dude.
It's
I
just
swear, y'all are gonna end up being like lords or something. My guy's just gonna own like a business, bro. It's gonna be a restaurant.
Also, yeah, Gnome as a reminder, you still have some stuff in your inventory that in your backpack that are still worth things if you wanted to sell them.
what?
You still have things in your backpack worth coin.
Fair enough. What could he sell though? I mean, he could straight up
Honestly,
sell.
I can put down 60
Are you
and
discussing
then
this
make
still
it
in front of the town hall, or are you like walking to the Mongol market as you're discussing this?
probably walking.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's continue.
Okay. So per person, how much do you think we're gonna pay for the camel, or for the camels, I should say?
Amelia, you can keep your money
What?
if I pitch in 60 and everyone else does 40. That's just how the math works.
I'm perfectly fine doing 40. I have 105 gold.
And I mean, that's what money's for. I think, it's a good investment from an economics, standpoint.
I suppose, but how is it fair? I don't want you guys spending all of your gold.
It's not all of our gold.
Yeah, but
It's-
you're poor.
This is also expense for the party. I mean, it makes sense that we chip in to pay things together, and if we're low on income, that we have plenty of gold that we can spend ourselves to purchase it if you don't have a lot.
Or we could come up with like a, because I kind of feel weird, like having like, my own money. We could just have like a joint sort of deal.
That's a bad idea with Gnome.
We'd have.
Yeah, but like
It's not the worst. We just make sure that we'd have to talk about purchases before we made them, not just willy-nilly buying something.
yeah,
Feel like that's directed at me.
Hiccup is like weirdly literate when it comes to economics. Hanging around with
Hiccup,
thieves all
were
day.
you a
It'd be like
were
that.
you a politician in your last life?
I don't know what that is. But and then he's gonna pull out. He still has that small chest, and it still has like the money. And he's like, I could put all of it in here, and I could keep it on me.
I suppose that's fair.
Or one of you could hold it. I mean, B's trustworthy.
Gnome is gonna watch Hiccup pull out this little chest, and he's gonna suddenly be like, "Oh!" And he's gonna dig through his pockets, pulling out the 2 pearls he has. He's like, "I still have these. They're
We could have
worth
sold those.
they're worth 100 gold each."
I'm sorry.
And I could even perhaps get them to a higher price. I completely
Why
forgot.
haven't you sold those yet?
Because I forgot
We're
I
not
had
gonna
them.
do anything. Oh my god, bro.
Listen,
Well,
maybe
let's get
somebody
to the
needed them.
place, man.
Okay,
Let's go.
okay, jeez.
We can even get that third camel we really wanted if I sell both of these.
All right. As you're continuing talking, you see the large tented structure getting ever closer, and you start to hear the sounds of animals and creatures coming from within. As you open the curtain, you're greeted by, once again, the halfling with his top hat and fancy attire. Welcome back. Have you come to an agreement on your said purchases?
Yeah, we're gonna get the 2 camels.
Just the 2. And he snaps his finger once again, puts his clipboard back. 2 camels it is. Still for the 6 days?
Yep.
All right. Excellent. I should note, if you bring back my merchandise back safely before the time is up, you will be reimbursed the missing days.
Oh, that's good.
Good. He rips the piece of paper. There you go. That will be 180 gold.
Oh, what was the math again? It was 40 from everyone but Amelia, 60 from me.
If
Yep.
you did 40, 40, if you did 45 each, actually that'd be enough.
No, I mean, no, hold on. 40 plus 40 is 80, plus another 40 is 120, plus 60 from Hiccup would be 180.
Yeah, you can do that way too.
Okay. I will remove 60 gold from my inventory.
And then everybody else removes what, 40?
40. Aside from Amelia, because she's poor.
And Gnome goes from 95 to 40 to 55 gold.
I
Yippee.
go from 89 to 49.
I'm not
I
poor
go from
anymore.
212 to
212?
152. Yeah.
Well, yeah. He's been.
That's what I'm saying. You know, I feel like we should make like a joint fund. I feel weird having money, and I like camaraderie.
He the halfling hands Amelia the slip of paper with his signature, 2 camels for 6 days purchase at 30 gold a day or 15 gold a day per camel for 6 days, and he snaps his fingers, and 2 of his hired men bring forth 2 camels, kind of just, they look healthy and well taken care of. And he says, "Have a safe journey for the sake of my merchandise."
Well, we leave tomorrow morning, so we'll see.
Well then, perhaps I shall tell my men to leave them in the stables for you.
That'd be nice, thank you.
Excellent. He once again does a quick snap of his fingers and nods his head, and the 2 men go out the tent and head down the street towards the stables. And remember,
All right.
Halfling says, if you come across any particular interesting bits and pieces of creatures, I'd be happy to take them off your hands.
We will look into that.
Excellent.
All right. Let's head back to where we're staying and we can discuss what we need to do next.
Right. You start to head out of the Mongol market. For after this, when you're walking here, Hiccup, Dalen, and Gnome, make me perception checks.
No.
Oh god.
Deception.
Can do.
Amelia's like,
A
no!
19.
Ah.
For once, Gnome has got a good roll on
I
perception.
didn't use my right dice. Yeah, 13.
That's a natural 20. 23.
I'm
All
not
right.
even
Wow.
surprised.
All right. Well, even Dalen, with his 13, notices at this point in the day, there's the gaming house that both Amelia and B had seen earlier is a bit more busy and drawing a bit more attention. Hiccup, Gnome, and Dalen, you now also see the gaming house, the broken dice, um, seeming to be busy at this time of day, with a few fashionable guards at the front entrance.
Ho ho.
I'm immediately picking up Gnome and walking away as fast as I can.
Yeah, Dalen's like standing in front of Gnome like, no.
Oh, come on! I've won plenty of dice games before. Come on.
It's a legitimate casino.
Yeah, and you got a cursed set of gauntlets. Not letting you go again.
Listen, okay, maybe the first time we got attacked by a scarecrow. The second time we got a cursed pair of gauntlets. This one, third time's the charm. Okay, come on.
Wait,
hold
no.
on. When we get back. How's that sound?
Said like a true gambler. Third time's a charm. Jesus.
I'll think about it.
I'll convince
Because
you on
as
the
of
way.
right now, except for Hiccup and B, we are all kind of low on funds.
Fun. Anyway.
That's how you make more fun. You gamble.
You're just wants us to gamble.
Nah, I'm just. He
wants Gnome to gamble, apparently.
Whatever you want to do, I've just made the structure. You guys can do with it what you will. All right. Are you guys heading back to town hall? Or is there anything else you guys wanting to do in town?
Gamble.
I mean, oh shoot, the library.
Yeah, let's go to the library.
I didn't say that out loud. I didn't say that out loud. That was just me saying that because I'm stupid.
Like the library or the Beast Guild?
I was gonna look for a library or a Beast Guild, yeah.
Okay.
You know what? You guys head back. I got an errand to run.
Alone?
Okay.
Well,
You don't trust me?
Does B remember? Man, I don't think. Didn't you mention saying that me and B will go and find the library and stuff? I don't think B would just forget.
It's the guys.
Right.
So, B and Amelia want to stay back and look after something?
I'm capable of doing it myself.
I mean, B has a fair point. I don't think she would really forget. That was like one of the 3 tasks you were going to do.
It's also the fact that B likes to read, so I don't think B would not want to go to the library.
I'm not even sure if it's a library. It could be like a hunter's guild.
Yeah, but we're looking for a library, and if we find a library, then she can find books. So she's gonna go with you.
I said it could be a hunter's guild.
Yeah, but what if we find a library?
Are you actually gonna find a library in the city?
Maybe. That's the whole point of coming along.
Are you actually asking me a question about that?
I'm just saying, it's a city full of people who fight. Do you really think they're gonna be literate?
Well, I mean, Gnome found a hat shop, so... Or
that's not literacy.
Okay, and?
Some gladiators might want to be fashionable, alright?
You said you were
looking
looking
they're gonna know how to read.
For a hunter's guild. Either way, B would still be interested and would come with you.
You're like a poodle.
She's not going for you. She's not going. Why is it every time someone follows me? No, because they want to go. Not everything's about you.
Why are you guys trying to find a library?
I don't know. I stopped paying attention a while ago.
Poor Hiccup. Poor Dalen. Poor both of you.
No,
illiterate.
I just do that. No, whenever they start bickering, my brain just out. And I'm saying that in character. And I'm saying that in character.
I'm throwing a rock at him, just like a small pebble or something off the side of the road.
Unarmed strike.
Yay.
The library comment was also in character for me.
12
you
doesn't
just
hit.
wait until the day.
That flies past Dalen's shoulder.
Just wait till Gnome learns Mage Hand, man. He's gonna cause so much chaos.
Just you guys head back. I'm gonna find this Thieves Guild. And not Thieves Guild, Hunters Guild.
If you wanted a Thieves Guild, you could just ask Hiccup.
Shut up. Yeah, why were you guys trying to find a library or Hunters Guild?
What's a library?
Bro,
Oh, that
shut
makes
up.
sense.
No, that makes a
Goober.
lot of sense.
I was gonna try and do as much research as I could on the Hydra.
And then, okay. Hiccup is going to mimic the exact wording that the elderly, or perhaps not so elderly, Dragonborn in saying, it doesn't have the same regenerative capabilities as its cousin, and its scales can fetch a pretty price. And he's like, that's all that I know. And I asked,
Well, I mean, that's kind of basic logic from what I've assumed. I just want to know what
oh,
things I need to watch out for.
Well, if it's called a Sand Hydra, I would probably expect it might, know, I don't know, like Earth-like spells, or do dragons with spells?
Spells?
I don't know. I don't
Dragons
know
do
anything
spells,
about. I don't
What?
know
oh,
about
God.
hydras. Dragons are kind of the thing I know more about, but
No, I wonder why. Maybe it's because you ticked one off.
I didn't tick one off. It wasn't a dragon. Oh, I just
Wait,
don't
it
like dragons.
wasn't a. Wait, hold on, hold on. It wasn't a dragon?
No, it wasn't.
I thought you said you made a
Yeah.
gold dragon angry.
Like dragons, okay? Dragons and dragonborns alike. Ugh.
You ticked off a dragonborn.
Eh.
Good luck.
Mean.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying. Good luck.
as interesting as this conversation is, I would like to get ready for the walk tomorrow.
Well, we're gonna be on
Fair
camels,
enough.
so it's not much of a walk, but yeah.
You know what I mean?
You guys, like I said, you guys just go back. I'm gonna go find that Hunters Guild.
Okay. Bye. Bye. What the hell was that?
My dog.
That was your dog?
Language.
That sounded like an old
was-
man. That sounded like an old man who just fell out of his chair. Oh, like what the? Why is your dog like that? Jeez.
He's a bloodhound. He bays.
Oh, that makes sense.
He goes, oh.
All right then.
So
That was
who's
funny.
Yeah,
going
Hiccup's gonna go into the.
back to the town hall?
Who's all? What was it? Did you say who's all going back to the town hall?
Who's going back to the town hall with Hiccup?
Gnome.
Are you
I think
not looking
Galen as well.
for something to spawn off your pearls? Gnome, are you not looking for something to pawn off your pearls?
Oh yeah, no, he's gotta do that. He's gonna go pawn off his pearls. Never mind. Haha.
Alright.
Completely forgot about that.
Alright, and is B going with or not going with Amelia? B?
B. Kirsten.
Karsten.
You piece of.
That's a no in my book. I'm free.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she actually left. Oh.
Welcome back. Ew.
Hi. Hello.
Question?
Are you going with Amelia or not?
Yeah.
Mm.
You sound so upset.
All right. Hiccup. I'll quickly. Hiccup, Gnome, and Galen. Didn't get an answer, but I'm guessing he's going with the other two.
Andrew.
I thought no one was going to sell his
Going with-
pearls.
Yeah, Nome's gonna go sell his pearls.
All right, are you doing that separately from Hiccup and stuff and such?
They want to come along, they can.
I'll pass.
Okay. Galen,
Oh
where you headed?
wow. JK.
I'll head with them.
All right. So Galen goes with Gnome, and make an intelligence check. Gnome.
Intelligence. Something he doesn't have.
Oh
Clearly,
no.
'cause he just
that
got
makes
a
sense.
2.
Well, you start searching for a place to pawn off your pearls. Make me a perception check.
Man just got a 3. He's blind. He can't see. He doesn't know anything.
All right, you get lost in the sauce, looking throughout the market, trying to find a place to sell off your pearls. And talking to some meat vendors. Want some pearls? No. You're spending about half an hour wandering aimlessly, not finding any decent place to sell off your pearls. Make a history check.
History. He's got a +1 in that. Haha. 14.
Right?
All right. After looking through the market for a while, not finding any place that seems good enough to get a decent price for the pearls, it dawns on you that the clothing shop also had pieces of some jewelry on display that you might be able to sell the pearls to that store where you got your hat.
Gnome is going to start booking it over to the clothing store he was once at. He's like, I gotta go sell my pearls.
All right.
DM question. Since I'm with them, do I see any stores that sell like jewelry or perhaps
Well,
accessories?
we're heading to one.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll shut up then.
Okay.
It's like, well, we're heading to one, so.
You follow Gnome to remembering the name. Dusty Fur Tailors. You find the shop that you previously had been. You open up the door with has a little bell on it, and you see the 2 ears of the Haragon behind the counter. Oh, welcome! Oh, it's you! Well, come in, come in. Do you have something else you would like to have made?
Not
Is this
this
where you got
time.
the hat? No.
What was that?
What?
I asked Gnome if this is where he got the hat.
Yeah, what about it? Do you not like my hat?
And Gnome's
I-
gonna like shoot a pointed glare at like
I
Dalen.
was asking a
not.
question. Jeez.
Well, I'm sorry.
Am a casual conversation? Good lord.
I'm just not used to casual conversation coming from you without you mocking somebody, so.
That's valid.
See? Anyway.
Forgot their names. Oh, what's the hare's names? The hare.
The hare's name is
the
the father's name was Douglin, and his daughter
Douglin.
was Maeve.
Right. Gnome's gonna walk in and it's like, so, Douglin. That's the one at the thing, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I remembered you guys did jewelry as well, and
He's gonna like pull out the 2 pearls from his pocket. He's like,
would you guys be willing to buy these from me?
Ooh, those are nice little gems. Let me see. What were you thinking of parting with them for?
Do we know how much the pearls are valued at?
100 gold apiece, I'm pretty sure.
yeah.
do we in game know? Not necessarily out of
Yeah.
game know.
That's
They're decent. These are decently sized pearls. They're not very small.
Noma's gonna look up to Dalen and is like, do you want to trade them for any, like, jewelry or clothing or something from here? Because I can sell one of them for, like, 100, and you can trade the other for, like, something. I don't know. If that's what you want to do.
Yeah, I'll take a look around.
All right. Make me a perception check.
Perception.
You know, also gonna look around just to see, just for, like, curious eyes.
Make a perception with advantage, Dalen. Gnome's assistant.
Okay.
15 it is.
Man.
All right. As you quickly have a look at the wares of the Haragon's clothing and jewelry store, you see some array of necklaces, earrings, bracelets. The necklaces, some of them are actually, because of being a port city, are pearls with smaller ones at the side and going to a bigger one in the middle. Some are just some simpler gold chains, just by themselves. You see the bracelets are a mishmash of gold and silver work with imprinting of different patterns. Some of them have like little flowers on them. There's some just rings with small gem laid into them. The jewelry here seems to be of decent quality. If there's something specific you're looking for, you might be able to find some version or rather of it.
I'm going to look for a just. I don't know how to describe this type of earring. Like the small ones with like a either like a gem or something on the end. Like I don't know what those earrings are called.
Like where the piece that hangs down has an inlet gem, or is it just the one that kind of like stays
Oh,
in
it's
the
just
earlobe?
it's like a small dot on the ear.
Oh, like that stays on the earlobe.
Yeah.
Okay.
A stud.
A stud. Thank you. I'm gonna
Alright.
look for specifically studs.
You looking for something for your girlfriend? Ooh.
Actually, Dalen's gonna like point to his right ear. I actually used to have a piercing as a. Kind of wanted another one.
I used to have my ears pierced. They got torn out though.
Plus, I think Amelia might find it hot.
See? Called it.
All right.
Rizzler, actually.
As you look
Just
through
casually.
some, oh,
Okay,
go ahead, Dome.
there.
I was just gonna say, Dalen just straight up ignored the fact Gnome just straight up admitted that his earrings once got straight torn out of his ears.
Everyone's just like, it's whatever.
It's like,
No.
No,
okay,
yeah,
sounds
no,
like-
I expect it at this point. I'm not surprised by anything Gnome says anymore.
Well, it's kind
Well,
of
you
par for the
might be.
course.
Yeah, exactly.
I've accepted it.
Yeah, honestly. It's like,
Alright.
yeah, no, that's fair.
I'm gonna look for any ones that are specifically either red or black. Actually,
Edgy.
blue or black.
Blue or black. All right. Make an investigation check, please.
That is a 15.
15 as well. All right. You find the places where they have a little stand for earrings, and you look through some of them. Some have just like some metal work that is like a hanging earring that has either like a image of a leaf or a feather, just things along those lines, and you're able to find the studs, earrings, and you see some that are a set of small black pearl stud earrings. You find just gold ones, and then you also see a pair of sapphire stud earrings.
You know, I'm inclined to take the black pearl for obvious reasons, but I'm gonna go with the sapphire. I'm gonna pick them up and look at them for a second. These'll do.
Alright.
I'll like walk over to Gnome. Go just get these.
All right, cool. And he's gonna walk back over to the Doug, Douglin,
Declan.
Douglin, dog, to Douglin, and it's like, my friend wants to trade one of these pearls for those earrings. Could I sell you this other one for like 50, 100 gold, maybe?
50,
Huh?
50, 100?
No, like 50 to 100.
Oh.
Holy!
Yeah, no,
What is
no,
50,
don't worry.
100
50,
even?
100. Oh my word. 5,000 for this
Yeah.
one pearl.
Is that 5,000? Oh my
Oh.
god.
Yeah, no would never do that. Well, she would, but
5K.
How much specifically would you want for the 2 pearls for the earrings and gold? What exactly are you offering here?
trade at we want to trade one of these pearls for that set of earrings
All right.
and sell this other pearl for like I suppose it's full value, so I think it'd be like 100-ish gold.
Okay. Roll persuasion.
Persuasion. Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna actually say anything. Ooh. 19.
Ooh.
Yes, I think we can accommodate that. That's no problem at all. Very well. The 2 pearls, and you'll get 100 gold, and as well as exchanged for a pair of studded sapphire earrings. Very good. All right. And he starts counting into a small little bag. 100 gold coins. Takes a few moments, and then he hands you the bag, and holds the bag out and has his hand out for the 2 pearls.
And Gnome is going to very gingerly take the bag and just be like, thanks.
Right.
And he's
Thank you.
gonna. Yeah.
He takes the 2 pearls and, well, and thank you again for your business, and have yourselves an excellent day. Also, I must add, the hat looks fashionable on you.
Hold on, I can't. Hold on. How do I turn the volume down on this tab? Hello?
Brit.
You don't. You suffer.
There's like no options to turn the volume down. Okay, I'll just dive in. What did you say?
He's the Douglin says, thank you again for your business, and I might add, the hat looks very fashionable on you.
Thank you. I mean, you made it after all, so I would hope it would be fashionable on me.
And he's like gonna flick his hat, be like, haha, charisma.
Well, if you have any further business, don't hesitate to stop by yet again.
I'm sure we'll be back. Right, Dalen?
Yeah, I'm sure.
You know, fun. Well, let's get back to your girlfriend and the others.
All right.
You
You start heading back towards the town hall. Amelia and B, make me perception checks.
Alrighty.
Actually, make it an investigation.
That's the. Oh my goodness.
It's new.
No, 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 no.
Ooh, 17.
17. And B's.
We'll check though. It's a base roll 19 at least.
Wow.
Load. I went off tab for 5 seconds.
Your investigation is 0 modifier, so just a straight
Yep.
19. All right. So you start looking around, and then you also ask some of the townsfolk if there's a nearby library or hunters guild. Um, After getting not very concise answers, you eventually come to uh, a guard who seems to be somewhat informed of the town's current happenings, and he says, "Yeah, there's a hunters guild setting up
That's
shop
not
in
right.
the nearby building
Uh-oh.
over there." As you look over there, you see a very temporary sign, kind of like painted to the best of the ability, where it just says "Temporary Residents of the Gladrin Hunters Guild" outside the building.
Well, that'll work.
Um, as you go in, you see that it looks like almost like a rented space. This is not really meant or designed for any sort of full-scale business or organization. But when you do go inside, you see a female lionin and a halfling that are busy organizing some uh, papers and some books as they're trying to get things tidied and organized.
Oh, Kirsten left.
Oh.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna walk up to the counter or wherever they are. Excuse me.
The female lionin turns to you. "Oh, hi. How can I help you? Are you here for business reasons?"
Sort of. We were given a task to take down a sand hydra, and I'd like to get as much information as I can before we leave.
"Oh yes, I did hear that it's a creature of such has popped up recently. Um, we're still getting ourselves organized and everything, so we'll see how much information we can gather for you. It's a bit of a mess. Um, how long before you're tasked to head out for this
We leave in the morning.
in the morning? Um, where are you staying?"
At the town hall?
"All right. Perhaps my assistant here," as she points down to her female assistant, halfling. It's like, perhaps my assistant here could bring you first thing in the morning all the information we find about a sand hydra. I'm afraid it might be a bit of a wait if you look for it now.
That's fine.
All right, perfect.
Do
Yeah,
what you need to.
thank you. Hopefully, eventually, this will be a fully supported part of Gladrin, but for now, it's a passion project of just two individuals.
I think a hunter skill would be good.
I would think so.
Instead of just fighting other people, getting jobs and taking down creatures could be even more entertaining.
Well, it does seem to be a booming part of business, creature hunting and whatnot around here, so might as well take advantage of it while it lasts.
That's fair.
All right. Well, I'll get those points and notes to you as soon as I can tomorrow morning.
Sounds great. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. And they go back to organizing books and papers into a nearby shelf.
Cool. Now we just head back to the town hall.
All right. You also start to make your way back to the town hall. Hiccup, you arrive first. What are you doing?
I mean, is everything going normal? Like in the town hall? Nothing weird happening?
Looking for anything particular, or have you walked in? Or what exactly are you doing?
I don't know. Like, is Lewin talking to anyone? Is I forget what her name is. The
Garnia.
Minotaur I fought. Garnia. Oh my god, is she there?
You see Garnia kind of just like half falling asleep in a chair behind the booth where Aluin normally is. Aluin isn't there though.
Mm. I'll say hi to Garnia.
All right. Walk up to Garnia, wave a feathered hand, saying hello. Garnia kind of like leans forward a little bit. Oh, yeah, I'm awake. Oh, hi, it's you. What you been up to?
Um, Nothing really. Just we Chagrin told us to go and kill the sand hydra,
I
and so
heard.
we're preparing to do that, and we're
All right.
leaving tomorrow. Just wanted to say hi.
Yeah, I heard. Aren't you a brave little bird? Well, you were up for the challenge of fighting me, so Sand Hydra ain't nothing.
All right, thank you.
You'll do great.
Epic. Yeah, and then we're going up to the room, I guess. Chill out there.
All right. You head up into your room. The room of Rigthin and Regthar is closed currently. You go to turn to the right down the hallway, and you see that your room's door is open.
Did we leave it open?
Not that you recall.
Can I look inside? Is it like wide open or like slightly open? Like what's going on?
It's wide open.
All right,
All right. Make a perception check.
will do. If I could find it. There we go. Ooh, that is an 8.
An 8. Well, it's good enough because it's nicely lit and you're able to look inside. You see that Aluin has come into your room and has been sitting on the egg yet again.
She really
Hiccup
likes the
walks in
egg.
and I feel like he's a bit like embarrassed, like what the like oh hi, sorry. Hello.
Aluin's still going, even despite where she is, she's still going through paperwork. She looks up and with her glasses. Hi, welcome back. Continues to read through and write notes.
Why is she so chill about this? Uh
She's a
I
bird.
can so am I. What
But she's like maybe she's like maybe she has children and she's like I don't know. Maybe she has like children and she's like oh egg. She feels instincts maybe.
yeah, fair. I don't know what to do. Um Pickup's gonna be like, you don't have to, sit on that like all the time. I can do it.
I didn't know when you'd guys be back, and so thought I'd keep the egg warm. And you guys told me not to take the egg away, so I brought myself to the egg.
Smart cookie.
Smart woman.
That's fair, yeah. Well, thank you for being, protective of the egg. I'm gonna Pickup's gonna like set his bag down, like put his, new bow down and just like get into bed and just be like, well, good night. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take a nap.
Oh, very well. At this point, you have returned, so I'll leave the egg in your care. And she gets up and with her pieces of paper in her arms, is like, enjoy your rest. And she goes back downstairs.
As soon as she leaves, Hiccup is getting up and closing the door and just being like, "What the hell? What is wrong with?" Okay. Hiccup is gonna get like a blanket and put it on the egg. Like, we have technology. What are you doing?
All right.
We have technology.
As you do, the egg is nice and toasty warm, and you put the blanket on it to conserve the warmth. All right, and then you head
Oh,
to bed
can I
for
like?
resting. Oh, sorry.
I don't know. Can I like listen? Can I listen in the egg? Can I hear anything?
Make a perception check.
Oh, please. God damn it, Nat one.
That one.
Aw.
It's warm, but you don't hear any movement or anything of the like.
Truly brutal.
Do you do anything else,
Yeah,
or do
then
you
we're
hop into your bed?
now we're going to sleep, man. It's been a
Alright.
day.
All right. Fairly long day. It's late afternoon at this point, or early evening, I should say. It doesn't. It's not too long before you hear footsteps um, of make actually. No. Are you trying to go to sleep, or are you just resting?
I think just resting.
All right.
I wouldn't want to like just straight up go to sleep yet.
Then you hear the footsteps and voices of Regthar and Rigthin as they come back to the room. It's a little hard to hear what they're saying, but actually they're speaking in Elvish, so you wouldn't understand what they're saying anyways.
Oh, okay.
But you hear their voices and you hear their footsteps and you hear their door close. At this point, Selby and he arrive to the town hall thereafter. What are you two doing? Oh, well, Amelia, what are you doing? Because he's currently not here.
I'm gonna go up to the room, check on Hiccup.
All right. Go walk the stairs. Open the door.
Yeah.
All right. You open the door. Actually, Hiccup, did you lock the door or did you just close it?
I mean, I'll close it because I know my homies are coming back.
All right. You're able to open the door, and you see Hiccup laying in the bed, and the egg has been draped with a blanket.
I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna tuck him in, rub his head before going back to my room.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Epic.
All right. You tuck him in. You head back to your room. About half an hour later, actually, you hear more footsteps as the sound of Galen and Gnome is heard coming back to the temple.
All right.
I'm
I'm gonna.
like put the earrings in.
You put the earrings in? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk out of my room and look over at him. Welcome back. How much did you get for the pearls?
100. And those. And Gnome's gonna like use his thumb to point up at Dalen as he puts his earrings in. It's like, why did I even offer to give you that?
You want a dress too?
Very funny. Although if you keep undressing me with your eyes, I'm gonna catch a cold.
Damn.
I'm
what the
not.
hell? Rizzler.
Screw you.
Absolute
And
Rizzler.
she's just gonna go back in her room and slam the door.
Gnome is just gonna look up at Dalen and just like, did you really have to say that in front of me? Ew.
Talen's
You know what? No,
just
Bro has this.
Dalen, you're sleeping out here
Realize
tonight.
this down
And
to a
he's
science.
Gnome's making his way to the room and locking the door behind him so Dalen can't get in.
Aowen shrugs and goes to sleep on the cart.
The
Cart's
cart's
at
the
the
stable.
stables.
I'll walk my ass to the stables. I don't care.
All right.
I don't think
What in
Celebi
the
would allow that.
world? What in the world, bro?
B is back though, right?
I don't regret a
Yeah.
single thing.
Kirsten?
Kirsten.
There she is.
Heard noise.
Can you hear
Please.
us?
Kirsten. Oh. Elf down.
Okay, so you head to the stables to find the sleeping arrangements.
Jeez.
About 20 to 25 minutes later, have all of you gone to sleep?
Yeah.
No.
Sure.
So only Amelia's up, or what about B? Are you also up, or are you going to sleep?
I said no.
Okay.
Who's gonna
Our
stay
elves
up a
don't
little bit?
sleep.
No,
Yeah,
Right.
I
sorry,
mean,
keep forgetting. B does just meditates. She doesn't actually sleep.
Gnome is just gonna stay up for a
or
little
so
bit.
I think she probably.
What was that, B?
I guess we'll never know.
I guess I'll never know. All right. I'm not sure. B, maybe your mic sensitivity is a bit too low because sometimes you're.
Oh, I just couldn't hear being together.
I think.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, now I can
Hello?
hear you.
There we go.
Audio's ringing in and out. Wi-Fi was being sucky. What were you saying? You like asking me something?
I think it's good now. So after about 25 to 30 minutes later, upon returning to the town hall, those who are up, hear the door from outside your rooms with a slight creak open, and there is a quick knock on Bee's and Amelia's room.
I'm gonna walk over to the door.
All right, you open it.
Sure.
All right, you open it, and you're face to face with Rigthin, Regthar's attendant and cousin.
Oh.
He kind of shuffles in place and has a hard time looking you directly in the eye, and it's like, hi, my uncle wanted me to say that we will be joining you part way of the journey tomorrow. He has places he would like to be further east in the desert. If that's all right with
Oh, I
you.
see. That's fine, but are your horses going to be able to handle the heat?
We'll be looking after our arrangements for transport this time as well. So
I
don't worry
see.
about that one.
Who's underwater?
Kirsten.
What? I'm not doing anything.
You're shuffling, you're moving around.
No, I'm not. I'm actually not moving at all. That's the thing, is I'm not moving, so I'm like confused. I'm like just sitting still.
Are you
staring
hold
at
on,
my
hold on. Are you playing with your microphone?
No.
Maybe you're breathing into it.
Do
Maybe
you
it
still
just
hear?
sucks.
Like,
No.
are you hearing it even?
Right now it's fine, but there's like a static coming through before, but it's gone now.
Oh no, man, I give up.
It's all right. All right.
Well, thanks for letting me know beforehand.
Yeah, no problem.
Is there anything else I can do for you? I'm gonna lean in the doorway.
Nope, that's it. And he quickly walks back over to his room, opens the door. As the door's about to close, he looks quickly out and then closes it.
Goofball.
Love the shy ones. We're gonna go back in the room and
He's-
close the door.
All right.
It's a bit.
What'd you say?
I like it. Like B says something we asked, but I was like,
Kirsten?
It's just nothing. What? Yes?
What'd you say?
Nothing.
we haven't rolled a high enough perception. All right.
I said nothing. Is my microphone just not picking up my
no,
voice?
we heard that, but like you said something prior, right?
Oh yeah.
So it wasn't nothing, but yeah, we heard correctly.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it wasn't important. I was like, oh, that's not important to say. So I took it back, but I probably should. Never mind.
It's all good. It's all good. All right. You get an early rest after days of preparation. An early night in. You're again in town, surrounded by guards and the city watch. You're not having to worry about watches for yourself. You all get a long night's rest. Amelia, if you wish, you may roll for a nightmare if you so desire.
Oh, yes.
If you so desire a nightmare, what in the world?
Part of her feet thing.
Baffling. Is that a long rest?
A long rest,
Oh.
yeah.
48.
Epic.
It's getting higher.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. Doesn't it increase
Yeah, I can't
each
remember.
time I don't have one?
Are you rolling below 50 or above 50 to get the nightmare?
I thought it was above 50.
To get the nightmare?
I thought it wasn't it?
Alright, if that's the case, then you would have a nightmare this night.
Fun! Okay, I got a good one for this one.
Oh no.
Am I allowed to describe it? Like Dalen does his little
By all means.
memories? All right. So, as Amelia lays down to sleep, she is transported back to the United Crown, standing in a crowd of people in her regular clothing, not in anything fancy. There in front of her on the scaffolding, instead of seeing her mother, it is the rest of the party with their heads on chopping blocks, just like her mother's was.
Oh my god, bro.
I've been waiting for you.
No.
I've been waiting for this one.
Oh my god, bro.
Same speech has been given, similar to how the speech was given before, except this time it's now people she cares about this time instead of just her mother. And
Okay.
there's like the ghost of a song playing throughout the silent audience as one by one each of the people in the audience begin to disappear until it's just Amelia. And as the song ends, everything goes black and she wakes up kind of gasping for air.
All right.
Jeez.
Everyone gets a long rest. Amelia, though, you wake up fairly restless and still a bit uneasy from the dreams of the previous night. Dalen, even though he was sleeping in the stables, found some decent hay to make a decent bed, and since he sleeps like a rock anyways, he also gets a long rest. Fairly well rested.
He's just he's cuddling with Hobbles.
Yeah.
You're damn right.
All right. And with that, we're going to take about a 15-minute break. I am starving. I haven't had anything to eat this afternoon.
You're it.
You're it.
Shame on you.
I will consume something. So
Consume.
Oh my god, dude.
like a 15-minute break and reconvene at around
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Sounds good.
Cool. I'm gonna go get more M&Ms.
How long
Dude,
do you
I'm
usually
so
stay?
sorry, bro.
Go for M&Ms right now.
Good for a
What?
while.
Okay, perfect. Then I'll be back in a bit.
Cool.
I made you
M&Ms.
describe omelets, bro. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
And the next memory for Dalen's gonna be crazy.
We get to the desert because
Hiccup's
poor
gonna have a
gnome.
dream as well. He's gonna dream about, eggs, money, hot owl secretaries. I don't know. What? Yeah. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be back.
Okay. My Wi-Fi is sucking today because it keeps like cutting out what you guys are saying. Question: did anyone hear what I said? And like you said, Haley, that you wake up with us. That Amelia wakes up with a start.
I think Haley went off to go get M&Ms.
Ball. Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me? Please tell me you can hear me. Like
I can
it's
hear
no,
you.
it's no offense to you guys, but sometimes like you guys don't. I get that it's not necessarily possible. Sometimes like when I ask if I can hear you, I'm like asking you to do it quick because I'm trying to see if like my Wi-Fi is not working, and you guys take like a few seconds to respond, and that helped me to figure out whether or not I can hear.
I'm sorry, but don't worry, I can hear.
I'm dying inside.
Don't die, no.
Is everybody else gone?
I think it's just us. It's just us. Ooh.
You want to make some?
I'm back. I just had a miniature
Oh.
freak out. I hatched a shiny Typhlosion.
Beat yo. Hmm. The things I wish to say, but I cannot. Oh wait, I can just say in your DMs.
Yeah. Time for me to get my DMs blown up with hate messages.
Hey, you did say it. I just had to.
God.
You want me to send more? Because I can. I can keep spamming it. I've got it on the clipboard ready.
Hello?
Hello.
I switched over to my laptop. I don't know what was going on with my phone, but I'm sick of not being able to hear, not being heard.
Your phone just sucks.
It was working fine earlier. I don't know why
I love how
suddenly.
broken the friendship mechanic is in Pokemon.
Honestly, yeah. Anyway.
Nothing like my Charizard with max attack IVs hitting a crit for all of this thing's health because it wanted to be praised.
Dude. Do you guys want to know something?
What?
With the whole friendship thing in Pokemon, every single legendary obviously starts off 0 with you. But do you want to know the one single Pokemon that also starts off at 0 friendship?
Ooh.
What?
Baneri.
Hmm.
And the thing is, it
What?
evolves off of friendship to Lopunny. So from day one, when you catch the thing with this thing, it hates you. It hates your guts. Like,
Makes a lot of sense.
but
I
it's
feel so sad.
adorable.
My Wi-Fi is fricked me because I basically, you know how like Amelia said like, Haley said that Amelia gasped.
Yes.
I don't know if you guys heard me, but I asked your if Celebi would notice this, and it was
Okay.
like, do I notice this? But I think my
Aw.
Wi-Fi cut out because no one responded. But now it's like it's already passed, so I feel like I can't go back, and it makes me so upset. That's the reason I hate my Wi-Fi. Because it's like I feel like it's constantly making me miss opportunities to be able to like actually do something. Because I haven't been doing anything really recently.
Mhm. I'm sorry you feel that way.
But at the
But
same time, I don't have ideas of what to do anyway. So it's like I'm like, what do I do? I feel like I'm boring.
no, do not ever say that. No, bad.
Maybe not me, but I feel like B is kind of boring.
No, bad. Stop that.
You just can't help the truth.
No, you cannot understand how cool your characters are.
Hey, I'm not saying that B is a bad character. I'm just saying, and I think it's just like in general, knowing my other characters, I feel, in my opinion, looking at it, I like her story, her backstory a lot. In terms of like personality wise, I think I need to work on adding more things to B because I feel like out of all my characters, B is the most boring. She's the stereotypical fighter, I feel, in some sense.
Well, character development.
Character development is very nice.
You could always do what I did and throw her into the Feywilds.
No! I can't
Falkreath-
throw her into the Feywilds unless Yurit throws her into the Feywilds.
the Falkreath treatment.
I mean, that's what I did with Freddy. Well, technically, Freddy had interest between. He's kind of a bit of an a-hole, but technically for good reason because he was almost murdered.
I mean, fair enough.
Because the whole point of Freddy is that he was trying to. His brother had committed a crime, but because his parents were stupid, they named them similar names. Basically, I don't know if you remember this, but basically, his name can be a nickname of his brother's name. So people, and because they kind of look somewhat similar, people mix them up and they tried to kill him instead of his brother who actually did it. And, now he's bitter about it, which I feel like is slightly deserved.
Sorry, I promise I was listening. I
It's fine.
am bad at responding.
And then just to make it even worse on him, I just made it so. Oh yeah, he also got kidnapped by a fae and forced to like be like, forced to be like.
Are we talking about Freddie Mercury?
No, talking about Freddie Monroe.
I know, that's why I said Freddie Mercury.
Dude, if I could
It's
talk
not
about
Freddie Mercury.
I want to talk so much about Falkreath, but I can't because the only other person who knows their backstory is Haley. But I want it to be a really cool. I mean, you guys basically already got it, but
I want to.
I got more names.
I'm fine with the slow build with Herrick. Like there are some things that I've been like slowly writing to like show Haley.
Also,
The only character that is. Sorry.
Kirsten, you think I'm bad with my money? Guess what my brother just did?
nice.
What?
He bought a $200 guitar.
Why? Doesn't he already have a guitar?
He does. And we were gonna bring it to him in July. But he's like, oh no, that might be too much luggage to carry around.
So
Dumbass
he bought.
went and bought a fucking guitar.
Yeah.
I've not seen a full playthrough, but I've had
Did
bits and
anyone
pieces spoiled to me.
did Jack do a playthrough?
I believe so. Yes, Jack did a full playthrough. You know what?
I don't
loved
think
the
Mark
most?
did though.
No, Mark did not. Or did he? Maybe.
Y'all know these
I don't
dudes on a
know.
first name basis?
The
Damn.
quarry?
Oh, I mean
Yeah,
Jack's
well, I
name
mean-
isn't actually Jack, it's Sean.
Jack and Sean. Yeah. But everybody
You're
just
just
calls him.
spitting facts out about him, then maybe he doesn't want out there. I'm sorry.
He said his
No,
name was
everybody
Sean.
knows.
Because he
I
got mad that
know.
people were calling him Sheen.
My favorite part about the quarry though is what are the two guys' names? I love them so much, and like how they ugh the
I
hold
don't
on.
remember his name. Not
It is-
Nick. Nick was out with Abigail. I don't know
yeah,
why my
it's the
first
two
thought was to Nick.
guys. It's the two guys. They
Oh, Garrett's
the
back.
Ryan and
Dylan.
Dylan. Ryan and Dylan. Yes.
Once you said Ryan, I could remember Dylan.
Yeah, I love those two so much, dude.
I like
Well, this
them.
isn't Shane and Ryan.
I don't have any character I hate necessarily of the quarry yet. I mean, I've kind of grown to respect Emily, but I will admit, when I first played Until Dawn, I despised Emily. I
Dude, fuck
hated
Emily.
her. I don't like Emily, but I've grown to respect her based off. I was a true I would despise anyone who said like I'm like, why is she so why is everybody like Emily? She sucks. I can understand over time after playing the game a bunch of times. I can understand why people like her. I myself cannot bring myself to like her, but I can understand it and I can respect her as she's a good character. She's not, but she doesn't have good character.
Yeah.
And that's why I don't like her. Because I'm a goody two shoes. I like the good characters. She's kind of more of a. But even then, she's not necessarily completely bad either. Because think of it this way: in the situation, with the whole gunshot. What if it was reversed? Say Ashley was bit and it was Emily. I feel like in a situation like that, Ashley is not the type of person you want in that situation, whereas Emily is the person you would. Yes, she's a bit of a B, but because of her logicalness, she wouldn't be so hasty to make a decision that is as shooting someone.
What on
That's
earth
fair.
are we talking about right now?
I'm not sure.
Who got shot?
You're
Until
welcome
Dawn
back.
logic?
Is that those multiplayer games where decisions matter sort of thing?
Yeah.
It's not multiplayer, it's just multiple characters.
Oh, that's so cute.
What? What?
the picture in
We
the
hiccup.
chat.
It's Amelia's birthday today!
No,
Wow!
it's not. No, it's not. Is it?
Is it?
Do you guys have your characters'
No.
birthdays written down?
No, I made her a
No.
Scorpio. I know that for sure.
Bruh.
He was just, I don't know. I imagine Amar saying, I don't know, B just strikes me as she'd be a December child.
That makes sense.
I think I made Amelia's birthday October 16th.
What zodiac would know me?
Leo.
Cancer.
I think Leo might be for sure.
I don't know if
High five,
it's
Garrett.
High
as a
five.
Cancer or, but
Bro.
dude.
I think
Yeah,
Leo's
right?
good. I think Leo's good.
Cancer's a crowd.
Oh, that
isn't
was
it?
funny. Cancer's the crowd, yeah.
Haha.
I never understood zodiac signs. My mom and my sister talk about it sometimes, and it's like they're talking a different language.
I don't
Yeah.
care
It just
either. I
goes
just know I just know
entirely
that
over my
one.
head.
Just because it's
I
called-
don't
A
necessarily
few.
believe in them. I just they're fun to talk about sometimes. Not necessarily for
Yeah.
just, I don't think
I
there's
have a
truth
bad
to them,
reason
but they're
as to why I
Yeah.
know all the zodiac signs. And it's because of something
Why?
stupid I used to get into when I was younger.
All right. Now you gotta tell us. Come on. Tell us.
yeah, come
Homestuck.
on.
Come on.
I said it, and I'm not saying it again.
And I don't know. I've never
What?
saw that. I've never seen. I don't know where it's at. Where is that even? Is that on Netflix or something? I've never
Wait,
seen.
No, it's
anywhere.
it's an
What did
interactive
you-
comic.
Person, what did she say?
Don't worry about
Homestuck?
it. Damn it.
Homestuck?
Oopsie
Okay.
daisy.
What is Homestuck?
Homestuck? Haley. Homestuck.
I had a phase. It was a phase.
Listen, I never even got into it, and I know about it, and I know the bull that happened
It
with
was a
Homestuck.
phase. Leave me alone.
Man.
Really baffling.
I'm just joking.
All right, I'm not
But-
sure what that all. Obviously, I'm not what it's all. About.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
It's
Yeah.
a phase.
Are we good to continue though?
We're
We
waiting
need-
for
Yeah.
Andrew.
Andrew went to
back.
go
He
get a
went to go
snack last second.
snack,
Okay.
but he hasn't come back for like 10 minutes. I think he's just who's crunching.
He's done with our shiz. He's done with our mocha.
He's done with
Mayonnaise.
our
Mayonnaise on an
Marinara
escalator.
hiccup.
What? I'm sorry, bro. I'm in the mood.
Bro, I want you to know you're my favorite.
Got a peanut butter. I got
Okay.
a sandwich.
You're
That's not a
back,
snack. That's a
yay.
meal.
That is a snack. What do you mean?
Eats with his mouth full, you disgusting pig. Okay.
I'm sorry. Did you say eats with his mouth full or speaks? Who doesn't eat with their mouth full, stupid? What the?
I'm eating
Speaks.
with it.
I said speaks.
No, you said eats.
No, I said speaks.
Oh, the
We're
VOD back.
gaslighting you. We're gaslighting you.
Y'all
All
are
in favor
gaslighting
of
me.
gnomes that eats instead of speaks, say aye.
Gaslight, gaslight,
Aye.
gaslight, gaslight.
Wow.
I'm the neutral
Wow.
party here.
Okay. You're it. How dare you? Anyway, we should get back to the game.
All right.
What was going
Everyone's
on?
good.
Or-
Dalen, you're here but snacking.
No, I'm num num num.
I'll take that as a yes.
I'm also snacking.
All right. So everyone has woken up from their long rest, the dawn of a new day. What you all doing?
I'm going to get the camels. I've been up for a little bit. My hair is already brushed out. I have my stuff packed. I'm just walking out of the room and going to get the camels.
All right. You guys get a really early start to your day because you were to bed pretty early the previous day, and also want to get a jump start on the trek out into the desert. You go up the door and down the stairs. You hear snoring, and you see Garnia is snoring in a chair behind the booth. Aluin just seems to always be working at paperwork, and she's working away at her booth yet again. Going through paperwork.
Do Rollins need to sleep?
I don't know.
Bro.
Well,
Out of the
if
kindness of her heart, and Amelia's gonna go over to Garnia and kind of tap her on the shoulder.
Yes, yeah, I'm up. Yeah. What is it?
Aw.
Why don't you take a 30-minute break and go take your nap?
I think I just did.
Go take
I
another
mean, in
one.
an actual bed. You need some rest, sweetie. I'm gonna tap her. I'm gonna pat her on the shoulder and start walking towards the stable.
We'll do that. As before you even
just
leave the
realized-
door of the
Oh.
town hall, you hear. She's already fallen.
I hear what?
Oh wait, my sword didn't come through. You hear?
No.
You hear that come through? As she's already fallen back asleep in her chair.
Fantastic.
So we
head
know
out-
Minotaurs need to sleep.
Hmm?
Still not sure with Owlins.
I looked that up. that's the character I've written her. So.
Maybe she just, does cocaine, right?
I'm sure that exists in this world somewhere.
Oh no. Moon sugar from Skyrim.
Yeah.
Skooma.
Alright.
Skooma.
Yes, Kuma.
Goofy.
You head out to the stables. The doors are open. What are you looking to do at the stables?
I'm just gonna find my camels, and since Did I know that Dylan was here?
No, you do not know. Make a perception check.
Oh, if I don't see him and I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, oh no. Oh no. That's a 12.
Lovely. Let me see. My own dice out here. You see, 4 camels actually in the stall compared to what was there before.
Oh.
But there's the stable hand who's been seeing things and keeping things maintained. Sees you come into the stalls. Like, you're back again. You looking for something?
Yeah, my 2 camels.
Oh, all right. I think these are, and he points to the 2 closest stalls to the door. I believe these would be yours. And
Thank you.
you want me to
And if you
settle them up for
if you can get them settled, yeah. While you do that, I'm gonna say goodbye to the frog and the horse for a little bit. We're gonna be out of town doing a job, and that's why we needed the camels.
Sure. Do what you gotta do. And he
Thank you.
starts going over.
I'm gonna walk over to Shatril and kind of pet her in the nose. Hey girl, we're gonna be gone for. You took me off guard. I almost choked on an M&M. That's not nice.
Make a Constitution check or suffocate to death.
Sorry. Sorry. Continue.
Hey girl, we're gonna be out of town for a little bit. You're gonna be safe here. We're gonna come back, I promise. Just be good. Don't cause any trouble. And then I'm gonna go over to Hobbles.
All right.
I'm warming up to you. Don't stick your tongue out at me. Let me pet you.
Animal handling check.
Okay.
Hope he licks you.
Also, the way you started with Shatril is like, "Hey, girl." I thought you were about to go off like Hiccup would have.
15.
What?
15.
It's like, I don't know.
Hobbles seems a little bit not uncomfortable, but just a little bored for a frog, if a frog could be bored. And just a big croak as he's just sitting in his stall.
Okay. I'm gonna pet him a little bit.
He's been taken care of, so he's still moist enough to keep his skin from drying out. Yeah,
I know you probably can't speak, but just keep this between me and you. I guess I'm just a little uneasy. I had a pretty horrific nightmare last night, and well, let's just say I'm gonna protect your rider, and I can promise you that. I'm not gonna let
You
anything happen to
venting
him.
a frog right now? What?
Shut
What the?
up! Leave me alone!
it's emotional
You're
support
not
frog.
here!
It's fine.
You are not here!
As you're saying this to the Hobbles, you just see his eyes, one of them slowly close, and the other one doesn't react. It just stays open.
Lovely. That's not creepy at all. You're just a big goofy frog. You don't understand.
You're a goofy human.
I'm
He's a goofy goober. All right. As you're talking, you can hear the sound of I guess hooves on the cobblestone ground as the
Wait, Dalen doesn't hear me, does he?
Oh yeah.
I would say roll perception with disadvantage because you sleep like a rock. No, you do not. The stable hand has gotten your camels saddled up with reins and yep, and brings them towards you. It's like they're ready to go. Also, there is an individual in that stall, as he points to your left, sleeping on some hay. Would you happen to know who he is?
Probably some homeless guy, and she just looks over the edge and sees it's Dalen.
Oh,
Do you have a bucket of water?
I do. He like steps 2 feet over, opens up the stall door, and you hear a sloshing of a wooden bucket of water.
Give me.
Will this do?
Yes.
Have fun. As he kind of just
Thank
has a little smile of his own as he watches you go over to your stall.
I just jump it right on his face.
Roll me a d20.
Me?
Yes.
Uh-oh. We know what that means.
Actually, dexterity check.
Oh, dexterity? Oh, shoot. A dexterity check?
Yep.
What do we get? Aw. 5.
Ah. The water in the bucket makes it kind of uneven to hold and trying to get a good throw at it. Lots of the water is lost before you even get to chance to chuck it at him through the bucket. Some of it splashes onto your own hair, making you half your head wet. The rest kind of lands towards the feet and shins of Dalen. Dalen,
Oh,
make a
good.
Constitution check.
He's got cool feet.
Dalen,
Sure.
roll a Constitution.
Constitution. Saving throw?
That works.
5.
Ha!
oh.
You come to abruptly as your feet are ice cold from water soaking through what clothes you have on.
Awen kind of like shoots up. Stop! He's gonna look up at Amelia, and with the smuggest grin on his face, he's gonna look up at her and say, "Morning, sweetheart. How are you?"
She's gonna ignore him and go over to the camels. No, like uneasy look, no flusteredness. Just she's gonna ignore him and go to the camels.
All right.
I'll also go over to the. I'm awake.
Get yourself together, somewhat dried off, and whatever belongings you had with you, and go over to the prepped camels. At this point, you see Rigthin has arrived at the stables and sees the two of you with the camels in the middle of the thing and quickly darts his eyes towards the stable hand. It's like, here for the camels that were brought last night? It's like, he looks between your camels and the other camels. Is like, yeah, the camels are right in the stall over here. And he's like, I'll saddle them up for you. Rickton gives a nod of approval and looks back over at you guys and gives a brief wave. Morning.
Morning. We'll be waiting for you outside the town hall. Join us
Okay.
when you're ready.
I'll be there shortly.
I'm just gonna walk by and pat him on the shoulder and then mount my own camel.
All right. He does
I'm
not
gonna
notice.
mount.
All right. He just shakes his head and walks towards the stable hand as he gets his candles prepared. All right, the Celebi, Hiccup, and Gnome. What are you doing?
What would we be doing? We gotta be getting ready for the trip out.
Is Gnome awake?
Yeah.
I'd say. What's funnier?
I think, considering how early Hiccup went to sleep, he would be awake.
Everyone got a really early night, so most of you would be, if not right when Amelia and Break of Dawn happened, be shortly afterwards. So I would say after like a few minutes from that Amelia left, unless of course you had something else in mind, you'd probably be waking up.
Yeah. So Gnome would be awake.
Right. Anything you're wanting to do while you're...
Gnome is going to change into those new clothes he's got. Finally.
Finally!
Finally.
All right, I have to look at my notes exactly what they were, unless of course you remember what they were.
I do not, so.
All right. Let me see. That was all the way back in session 15. Wow.
Dang.
Right. You got a woolen jacket, purple linen shirt, and a brown linen pants.
Ooh. So you said like a jacket, purple shirt, brown pants.
Yeah.
Sweet. He's like, wow, look at me. I look not covered in blood.
I doubt that'll last all that long.
Yeah. I mean, it never does. But what are you going to do about it?
Maybe stop bleeding. I don't know.
Well, it's not my blood, so.
Fair enough.
Well,
Hiccup is gonna get his, stuff together, head downstairs.
All right. What are you all bringing with you?
Everything?
All right, everything.
Pretty much what I got in my backpack and what I have on me.
All right.
Everything, aside from the egg.
We'll be coming back, right?
You'll be coming back. You're not sure exactly how long it'll take, but you'll be coming back.
Gnome is going to leave is going to take everything except his disguise kit and clothes, or like his costume that he's got in his bag.
All right.
Why does he have two of those?
What
are your costume a halfling?
Huh?
So what's your costume a halfling?
Oh, very funny. Shut up.
It was really funny. I like that.
I have to ask, what are you doing with said egg?
We were gonna give it to Aluin to look after, weren't we?
Yeah. I'll carry it down the stairs.
All right. Carry the crate with its still covered in wool and draped over down the stairs. While you're doing that, B, you're bringing everything with you.
Kirsten?
Yes?
Just yes, leaves.
Also something real quick. Could I I don't know, not really like a big retcon or anything, but can I 2 seconds go to the general store and get a different cloak or something? Because I'm just imagining the one that I have is black with it's heavy,
Yeah.
That would be miserable.
Yeah, it's a pretty thick cloak.
So I would much rather get something like cheap and light, but that'll block the sun.
Yeah, we'll say that was like discussed previously, and when Amelia went to get cloaks, you got an extra one in your size. It's pretty raggedy, like just something that will kind of help to get the weather off of him. But
Awesome.
that's what you have. It's nothing fancy.
Should I remove like a couple silver or?
If you want to, let's say remove 5 silver.
Awesome. I just couldn't get that beyond like my brain, and I was just thinking like, oh, dude, Bird is gonna die.
Heat stroke. All right. Selby, is there anything you want to do this morning after waking up? Kirsten? Selby?
She die again?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yep. Now again.
No, I can't. I can't really think of anything. No.
You get yourself together and your belongings, and you head down with Gnome and Hiccup.
Sounds good.
Hiccup. You have the egg in your feathered hands as you walk down the stairs.
Yep.
How would you like to give the egg?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Good.
I'm just holding it. Not a thought behind my eyes. I get, walking up to Alun, putting it on the counter and, just giving her like a nod and a look like, he's going to say, I really do appreciate how much you care for our little egg here. I leave it in your hands and, thank you. Or wings. I don't really. Hands?
Yeah, we'll go with hands.
I forget how Eragoatta are built. Do they have arms?
Yeah, they've got hands
okay.
and wings.
Eragoatta, though,
They're separate things.
She's an owlin.
Oh, excuse me.
But yeah, this same principle applies.
Oh, the owlin. I thought owlins didn't have wings. Or do they? Regardless, it doesn't really even matter.
Yeah.
Giving her the egg. Thank you. Bless you.
That was me yawning.
Bless you again.
See ya. Okay.
Alun kind of looks up again from her always busy eyes going through paperwork. Looks up the crate. Do you wish for me to look after it while you're gone?
Please.
That can be done. And she kind of reaches out with her hands, feathered hands, grabs the box and places it next to her chair, and she kind of just scoots over and starts sitting on the egg.
Awesome. And in return, I'm gonna give you a what's called an IOU. You can ask a favor of me anytime. Just know that, right?
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Sweet. Let's get it. Then he walks away.
All right. As you start walking out the door with Celebi and Gnome, Garnia is still in the background snoring. You go outside, and Amelia and Dylan are there with the camels.
Hey guys.
Amelia just kind of nods to you guys.
The camels, do they like look cool? Are they cool? Or are they just camels? Like, do they got like are their saddles like cool and fancy?
They're the camel saddles are like kind of like large quilts that are strapped down, or like strapped, have buckles at the bottom that are strapped underneath its belly. And,
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's about it. Besides that, it's a regular camel. It's regular one-humped camel.
Sweet. Do they have like a thing where you can like a pack on them or something, so I can like sit down my backpack on them?
There is straps on the side. They're just like loosely hanging down, but you could strap something to it
Sweet.
on either
I
side.
guess. I'll go ahead and set up my backpack there on one of the sides of one of the camels.
All right. On the one that Amelia's with, or the Dalen's with?
I guess the one that Amelia's with. I don't know who I'm riding with.
All right. You start getting your belongings set up onto these camels and prepping yourself for the beginning of your journey into the desert. Shortly thereafter, Rigthin is riding one of the camels with the other one behind him. And at this point, also Ragthar comes out of the town hall. Does a slight nod of his head and is like, well, I believe we're traveling a little bit longer together. Hopefully have a pleasant journey. And he's almost, you can almost see, like, as he says the pleasantries, he's shuddering inside.
Hiccup's gonna go over to him. Oh, sorry.
Perhaps
No,
it would be
continue.
more enjoyable with the right attitude. And Amelia,
Yeah.
she's not saying this with a cocky smirk or anything. She's saying this with a straight face, and she's like looking into this guy's soul.
Dang.
He just does a quick, yeah, all right, and starts heading over to Rigthin and starts to get himself up on the other camel.
Alrighty.
All right. Anything else you guys want to do before you start heading out?
We
No.
have the barrel
Barrel.
in our bags.
The barrel could be tied to the side of one of the camels.
Your camels are ripped. That's insane. Yeah, I guess we just go now.
All right. Who's sitting on whose camel?
That's a good
I don't
question.
know.
Who is sitting on? What are the?
Gnome is gonna walk for now.
All right.
Okay, I suppose the question is, who's all staying on the camels together? Because, like, I think we only have 2 camels, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So that means I think it isn't the plan. Like, that means that Gnome and Hiccup are just going with one other person, and then 2 of us are staying together, and then it's like 3 on one, and 2 on the other.
Basically.
Yeah.
So who's going with Hiccup and Gnome?
Who do Hiccup and no want to go with?
It doesn't matter to me. I mean, I can walk if it doesn't matter to me. Straight up.
Okay. It's up to you guys.
I died. What happened?
They're still deciding.
We're deciding the who's riding on what camel.
It might be easier to have. I suppose it would depend, because like Dalen's more heavy armor, so he's gonna take up a lot more room on one camel.
Is B talking?
Yeah, she's talking.
Right, I can hear.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, I can hear.
All right.
Alright.
Is going
Suppose maybe if
to walk
I think-
with the. He's not going to ride his.
Okay, so that's if Dalen's walking, then we can have you know, a girl on each camel, little one on behind.
Eh.
All right.
So Amelia and Celebi are on camels right now.
Yep.
All right.
I'll be Amelia's comfort bird as usual.
All right.
And Gnome is going to be Celebi's uncomfort goblin.
No,
Uncomfort goblin.
no.
I like to think Dalen's just
You're
walking in
gonna
between the two
be-
camels.
You're gonna be B's uncomfortable goblin backpack, I guess.
All right.
Mm.
I'm just looking through my notes here real quick while you guys are doing that. I'm going to say you guys have got onto your camels. You've started to walk down the main road, heading east, out of town. The train goes up slightly once you
East?
get out of east. Northeast.
I thought the desert was northwest.
You're right. I got my left and right mixed up this time. Northwest. You head northwest. Otherwise, you'd be cameling into the ocean.
Oh.
I think I cursed you with a poor sense of direction. That's my bad.
No, I have a terrible left and right issue, so it's fine.
Rose becoming Zoro.
Bro.
All right. 1 second. How?
Also, I love the word cameling.
Cameling. Cameling everywhere. How? Where did I make my notes? Oh dear.
What's your question? You might have said before.
No, it's part of my own notes for stuff. Traveling.
Okay.
Here we go. Yeah, I found it. Okay. You start heading out of Gladron. The terrain kind of goes up a hill slightly, and you can kind of, at this point, get a full view of the town of Gladron from your perspective point. You can see the beast arena, the fighting pits, the large tented structure. You can kind of give all the landmarks of the town are clearly visible from this point. And as you look further northwest, you see open desert. The land slowly becomes less and less vegetative, and slowly turns into sand. And another half an hour of traveling, and you're already in to just sand dunes and the hills that come with it.
Dang.
All right. Amelia has the compass. How would you go about on your trek?
Just following the compass and going the direction that he told me to.
All right. As you go into the desert and following the compass, Chargrin mentioned this small oasis in the middle of the desert was slightly northwest of Gladron, and as you keep going, the heat starts to get more and more intense. It is a pretty clear day, though. There is not much in view. You don't see any dust storms or any other creatures in the immediate vicinity. As you continue about an hour, 2 hours, you can start to see on the horizon something jut out of the landscape from the blue horizon.
Oh, okay.
Do I see it?
It's pretty clear. Everyone can still see it. or everyone can see it. Um, Gnome,
See like what it is.
Gnome, make an intelligence check.
Intelligence. 9.
9.
Every time you have to make an intelligence check.
That was you think it might be the outline of the Twin Peak Mountains.
Oh,
Think?
You rolled a 9.
EM, can I?
Okay.
Can I see if we're
Okay.
heading?
Granted,
What do you want to? Sorry, what was that, Dylan?
Can I take a look at the map and see if we're heading the right way? Or at least
Amelia
take a
also
look.
had the map. Amelia has the
Yep.
map and compass. So, well, of course, Amelia, you hand the map to Dylan.
Is he gonna ask for the map?
I'm just gonna like extend my hand and just kind of look at her and say, "Let me see it for a second."
Sure. She's gonna just hand it down to him.
You okay? You seem in an odd lead. Less word I'm looking for. Adorably confident mood today.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Well, if you do suddenly remember what I'm talking about, doors are always open. I'm gonna look at the map.
I'm just tired. I
Oh,
didn't really
never
get
mind.
much sleep.
All right. You say so. Yeah, I will look at the map.
All right, make me an intelligence check.
Intelligent. Please. Ah, a 2. Understandable.
Understandable? Yeah,
Understandable.
you're
Great day.
definitely on the right path. You are 100% sure.
Great, and I'm just
Oh,
gonna hand
no.
the map back to Amelia.
So, are we going the right way?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that thing over there is off in the distance. Actually, I'm not pretty sure. I know for a fact that's the Twin Mountains, Twin Peaks. That one, yeah.
Can I be the one to make an intelligence check on this?
Just two idiots just being like, yeah, no, that's totally what that is.
They're sharing a single brain cell. Can I
Yes.
interject?
No. Hiccup is the one with the brain cell right now.
No, we each have half.
Oh no. I'm the only one not in like direct sunlight or something. Yo, the heat is getting to y'all. Jesus.
Dude, Hiccup, Dalen, and Gnome all share a single brain cell together.
And right now, Hiccup's hogging it.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to hear it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, that's intelligence check, right?
Yep.
I think Celebi's gonna have my brain cell right now.
Is yours
Or
talking?
not. Oh, am I not talking?
14.
Oh, okay. I thought I couldn't hear you for a second. I was like, oh no, not again.
It was 14. So far, there's not really any distinguishable landmarks so far. But the compass, it's the needle is pointing north, and you're keeping in a westernly direction along the point where the compass is showing the direction that Char can give you. You think you are on the right path so far, but there's no landmarks to, besides the Twin Peak Mountains you see off in the way horizon, shimmering through the heat of the desert and the bluish horizon in the distance.
What's my compass say? Are we heading into the direction that we're supposed to?
The compass, with the needle pointing north, and you're walking the direction, you are going mostly west with a slight northerly trend.
Surprisingly, you two are both correct.
I want to eat my jerky and drink some of my water.
All right, roll me a d8.
Will do. That's this one. Ooh, that's an 8.
An 8. You get a delicious piece of boar jerky,
Bet.
and as you eat it, you get 3 temporary hit points.
Sheesh.
Do I even say how much? Oh yeah, okay. And you take a swig of your water, you said?
Yeah.
Right. You are refreshed for your day's journey.
Sweet.
You continue on for another hour or so. Continue on your path guided by the compass, and Amelia taking the lead. It's this point the sun is directly overhead, and the heat really starts to build as you're now fully in the desert terrain, and there is nothing around you but sand.
Lovely.
Lovely.
I think Hiccup, like this whole time, has probably been like doing like the goofiest. Like I assume he's sitting behind Amelia and just like hands around like her midsection, and he's gonna like stop doing that because she's like sweaty. Like, and he's gonna make a comment like, "I understand, you know, it's to cool you down, but oh my god, it's disgusting. I'm so glad I don't do that.
But you don't sweat?
I'm a bird, stupid.
Birds don't sweat?
Of
I'm not
course,
asking the character. I'm being dead serious. Birds don't sweat?
They don't
that's a
know.
mammal thing.
Yeah.
Lots of animals
know that.
actually
I
don't
thought-
sweat. Like dogs can only sweat through their paw. As far as I understand, sweat through the
Yeah,
palms of their
Oh.
feet.
that's why dogs they have to
Dogs.
stop and like stick their tongue out. That's how they cool down. They don't sweat through like their whole body. That's like a human thing.
Oh.
And elephants, I think, something like
And
that.
horses. Horses.
Birds don't. Horses
Hippos
do.
too.
Yeah.
Interesting.
who?
I didn't know
Hippos. They sweat as well.
Yeah. Basically, any big naked animal.
that. All right. Well, fair enough.
Anyway,
Anyways, you continue on your way for most of the afternoon. Is there anything you want to do while you're traveling, or just travel?
God.
Gnome is going to. Well, hold on, because doesn't Bardic Inspiration only last for an hour, doesn't it?
I think it doesn't last that long. Or it doesn't. Yeah,
Or
it doesn't
10
last
minutes.
in
10
general.
minutes.
Only lasts 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, 10 minutes. Never mind.
Wow, that's shorter than I thought it was. Okay.
How's everybody's health? Is it all up? Nobody got hurt within the last 3 hours.
Nope.
I think so.
Not.
Okay. Cool.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, nah, then Gnome's just gonna be playing on his lute, being himself.
All right.
While they go.
You continue on your way, and for another couple hours, the heat continues to beat down on you. You find yourself quickly turning to your flasks of water to keep yourselves hydrated. in the late afternoon, around 3:30, the desert continues to stretch on. However, there seems to start to become the odd, large rock protruding from the sand, sparsely scattered throughout the area. However, as you continue on this way, it seems to be slightly more often, and the rocks that jut out seem to become slightly bigger in nature as you continue on this way.
Gnome would know what those are, right?
You can
Rocks? The hell? What?
make a perception check. Actually, one second. Let me turn the lights. It's dark in my room.
A 7. Yippee. Almost a nat 1.
All right, I can see with my eyeballs again. All right.
Gnome rolled a 7 on
7?
perception.
Lots of rocks around.
Can I see any cactuses? Is there any green or just
Cactus?
rock?
It's cacti.
Sorry.
Shut up.
Sure, make me a perception as well.
Will do. That's a 5.
5. There is no greenery besides the white and beigey sand about, and then the dark rocks that protrude from the ground. There is no greenery.
Hiccup is just gonna like fall back and just be like, this is so way more boring than I thought it was gonna be.
Well, welcome to my home. Thanks for saying that.
Do you disagree? It's a desert, dude.
Not really, but to be fair, I lived more in a savanna sort of oasis sort of area, not like just straight desert, but
It,
it's more exciting over closer to north.
sorry. Hiccup is going to just kind of out of boredom just start like mimicking like spring sounds or like goofy stuff or like money clinking.
All right. You're keeping yourself entertained by the many voices and sounds you can imitate. Anyone else doing anything while you continue on your trip?
Play with my ball bearings.
Not gonna finish that thought. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You better not.
You know what? While they're walking, Dalen's just kind of humming a song. The song in question would be Go Meet Again by Vera Lynn. Is that his name? Vera Lynn? I think so.
Right.
Is that like
Well, I'm for the context of the story, it's a song that he sang with his other fellow paladins in training. It was like a good luck song.
that?
All right. As you were finding the trip to be rather uneventful, you are finding ways to keep yourselves entertained along this long journey. At this point in the afternoon, your water skins would have been spent. You would have to either tap into your water barrel or yeah, water barrel or a celebi makes more water, but you would have gone easily through your water skins for the first day
Dang.
of travel.
It's brutal out here, bro. I wanna. Can I try and attune to my bow? Can I I don't know pluck at the ring or something? Does it do anything?
Look at the what now?
Can I try and attune to my bow?
Um,
Or I don't know
make
if
make a intelligence. Actually, let me look at your sheet. Make a wisdom check
wisdom. Boop.
or insight. Actually, whatever's higher.
Insight or wisdom?
Yeah.
Insight has a +3. Wisdom has a +1, so I'll make a wisdom. Excuse me, an insight check.
All right.
And that is, it was almost a 4. It's actually a 21.
All right. From the words that Selby told you were engraved into this bow, you have the feeling that attunement has something to do with that, with the words.
But it probably only works when I shoot it.
That you'll have to find out.
Already.
All right. Do you wish to do anything with the bow while you're lugging along on the?
Not really. I don't want to shoot it because that'd be kind of annoying. I'll hold it and look at it and play with the string. I don't know.
All right. Yep. You spend time with your newfound bow. You continue on your way. The the sun is starting to get close to the horizon itself, and the day is coming to a close fairly shortly. It's 6 o'clock in the evening. You've had a full day's journey. Nothing has approached or disturbed your caravan so far. How do you wish to uh, deal with the night?
Gnome is going to clear his throat to try to get everybody's attention. He's like, hey, everybody, hey, listen. Uh, it's about to get super, super cold. We gotta set up camp now and get a fire started. Amelia,
All right.
Why is it gonna get cold? We're in the desert.
Because when the sun sets in the desert, there's nothing to warm it up. So when the moon comes out, everything in the desert becomes 10 times colder than it was in the sun.
right?
Dang.
Oh, Mundo.
It's opposite.
Hiccup's gonna probably fall off animal and then rummage through his bag and pull out his tinder box. Be like, I
Yeah,
have.
what of those too?
Yeah. We can make one together. We can make a fire together.
Oh no, I was saying that out of character.
Oh,
Gross.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, are you asking? I'm confused now. I should not. This is why I need to keep my comments to myself.
what's happening?
I don't know.
Neither do I.
All right, so you're wanting to make a fire for the evening. There is
Yes.
still some rocks protruding around the area. Not quite as intense or not as dense as you had previously traveled through. They've kind of become more sparse again. These rocks do protrude. Some of them protrude out of the ground about 20 feet in large columns. Other ones are kind of shorter, only protruding a few feet or 10 feet out of the ground.
While the others are setting up camp, Gnome is gonna investigate some of these rocks. And you're like, huh, pretty big.
All right, make an investigation check. How much time? Wait, how much time do you spend doing this?
Like a few minutes. He's got a 12.
Okay. You check the two nearest rocks. near you. Kind of coming over real quick. They're sturdy looking black rocks protruding from the sand.
Big rock.
Big rock.
Big rock.
All right. You guys are able to have a small fire from anything you find burnable nearby and some of the supplies you brought along. Who is keeping watches for the night, and in what order?
I'm gonna take my
Forget what
watch
our-
first.
I forget. I think our usual order is like Amelia, me, Galen, Gnome, B. I'll
Yeah,
take
B
the
will-
second one.
B, not needing to take as much rest. B will like do both the first and the last watch, if need be. I guess.
I will take first watch.
Oh, poor baby.
You'll take first watch, Dylan. You said? I need to write this down, otherwise I always forget. Maybe I have it written down in notes. Let me see.
I am willing to take the first watch.
Gnome will take either second or fourth watch.
So Dalen is first. Who is second?
If nobody wants it, Gnome will take it.
Yeah, Gnome can have it. I'll do third.
Okay. Pick up the other two. Amelia or
Goobers?
Celebi, who wants to take fourth?
Amelia's flashing. You'll do last.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll do it this way. Perfect. All right. Anything you want to do before you guys head to sleep?
If there's nothing around, not really. Are the camels looking okay?
They have knelt down on the ground and are just kind of in a circle around you outside the fire.
Sweet. Is the wizard and his nephew okay?
They are keeping to themselves a little bit farther away from the fire, near one of the camels, and just have some large cloaks to keep themselves warm for the night.
Sweet. Going to sleep on the sand then.
Yeah.
Like in a bedroll on the sand. It's gonna get everywhere.
Yep. On your bedroll. All over your body.
One second.
B might spend like it's nothing like really talk home about, but B might spend like an hour or two just kind of like sketching in her sketchbook or like in her like little book.
All right.
I'm just gonna sit next to the fire and poke at it.
All right. Having a fairly calm and leisure evening spent near the fire. Nothing seems to catch your eye or do anything to the group for this point in time. Sorry, I'm just also writing notes at the same time here.
No, you're good.
All right. If there's nothing else anyone's doing, the time passes a little while longer, and the time for the first watch approaches.
Gnome is going to play some music to relax everybody.
Finally.
Make a performance check.
I'm doing your job.
Performance check. Do you know who you're talking to?
The natural one.
Make that a 21.
And,
You're back. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
I was really hoping for just one.
Honestly, I was hoping for it too. That or a nat 20 on that.
At 21, you bring out your loot. Do you have a loot? Yes, your loot. And start to play a very soothing, calm song for the group to enjoy their evening around this campfire and under the clear night and the starry sky above you. It shows the many millions of stars out there. It's crystal clear, being able to see the night sky in the environment you're in. If there's nothing blocking your view of it. It's a relaxing evening for the group before they head out for the first watch. Dalen, is there anything you're doing during your watch?
During the watch, Dalen's just gonna secure the perimeter quickly, doing his usual checks like he always does.
All right, make me a perception check.
These dice. 16.
16.
Yes.
All right, let me look at my other notes. Eventually, I need to condense these, but for now, these will have to work. All right. 16. You walk around the area. You look over the nearest dune. It is clear. You're starting to feel the cold. It's a stark. It's an incredibly stark difference between midday compared to at night. The desert seems to almost feel freezing at night, and it is quite chilly. However, you don't see any nearby movement over the dune, and as you make your round around the fire pit and the camels in the camp, nothing else catches your eye or moves that might possibly threaten your group. It is area is currently secure.
All right, I guess that's it.
All right. Nothing else you're doing during your watch?
No.
All right. Okie dokie. Your watch comes to a successful end. Nothing happened. Next up is Gnome.
Gnome.
What is Gnome doing for his watch?
Gnome is going to eat some of his rations at first, but after he's done eating, he's going to kind of move further away from the camp and just kind of observe the area, just like, I'm really back here. Huh. And it's just like, why am I here, in all honesty?
All right. Make me a perception check as you look around the area.
Yippee! He's never fed one of these before. That's a 4.
4. It is quiet as quiet can be. You don't even hear a cricket chirp. It is motionless. And you're certain there's nothing out there.
Gnome is gonna kind of sigh to himself, and he's going to sit down and lean against one of the big rocks and start playing his lute.
All right. Do you do that for the rest of your watch?
Yes.
All right. You play your lute, enjoying some quiet tunes to yourself, and your watch comes to a clear end. Nothing has disturbed it. Back to the notes. Hiccup, you're up.
Alrighty. I think Hiccup's gonna do basically the same thing Dalen did. How long are our watches? Like an hour, 2 hours?
There's 5 watches. You generally get a 8-hour, well, at least an 8-hour sleep. Um,
For like an hour and a half.
Well, you also need to get your own 8 hours, right? So,
Oh yeah,
5.
probably 2.
Probably it's a 2-hour watch each.
Okay. He's probably gonna, get a torch, light it in the campfire, walk around a bit on the perimeter, mess around with his bow again, play with his bearings, whatever.
All right. How do you mess with the bow?
Look at the string. I don't know. Look at it.
All right. It's a
Perception.
investigation.
Oh, that is a 15.
15. The string itself looks like it's braided and extra durable. It is an excellent string to accompany this bow. It does seem to be. It doesn't seem like it. However, looking at it brings you any closer to attunement. You probably have to use it in some way.
Okay. Do I do perception for the watch though?
Yes, please.
Will do. And that is a 6. Awesome.
Just like the watchers before you, it is quiet. Nothing moves. There's a slight wind that moves a few grains of sand by your feet, but besides that, you see nothing.
Alrighty. Awesome.
All right. You enjoy the rest of your 2-hour watch undisturbed. Next up is Amelia.
All right. Oh wait, was I supposed to? I was supposed to roll for a nightmare, wasn't I?
You can.
And it's reversed right back to 50.
Yeah.
Oh no. That's an 83.
Oh.
That would be a nightmare.
Yep. Save time. I'm just gonna say it's a reoccurring nightmare.
Right. Haunted by the deaths in your dream of your friends. It happens yet again this night, causing you to wake up slightly uneasy and a little restless as you start your watch this way. Is there anything you're doing in your watch?
I'm just gonna. There's a rock, right?
There's a few rocks about.
Is there like one near the camp that we're at?
There is one that protrudes out of the ground about 10 feet.
No.
15 feet in diameter.
Okay, I'm gonna sit on top of that rock and look out, make sure everything's alright.
All right. Make me a perception check.
$16.
All right. As you climb onto this rock, a little bit uneasy and kind of stirring a little bit within yourself after the dream reoccurred again this night. You do keep a watchful eye out though, and you look out on the desert. You see off in the way distance movement, and from the distance, make me an insight check actually on top of it.
Insight? Okay.
Yep.
Oh! 23.
23. This looks from the distance and the size, even at a distance, it looks like a giant scorpion.
Oh my god. I forgot about those. Literally, I'm going to cry.
How far away does it look?
Probably at least a good 400 feet.
Okay, which way is it heading towards us?
At this point, it's kind of It's not going towards you. It's kind of not going away from you. It's going like adjacent to you.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep my eye on it and not do anything. I'm not gonna try and provoke it or anything.
Right. It seems to continue as you keep a watchful eye on it. It seems to change direction away from you and walk off down into past a desert dune where you eventually lose sight of it. And
I'm gonna look at my compass. What direction is that?
you look at your compass. It is. I need a dice for this. You have to be so pointy. Come here. There. All right. It goes south.
Okay. So it's in the opposite direction of us. That's good.
Besides that, nothing else seems to catch your eye during your watch. At this point, it's time for Celebi. Is there anything you do before you head back to bed?
What?
Oh, 1 second. Sorry. All right, Amelia, are you doing anything before you head to bed?
Celebi's watch is like what, an hour or 2 hours?
Sully's watch is also 2 hours. Yeah.
Amelia's not going back to sleep.
You gonna stay up with Celebi?
I'm gonna pretend like I'm sleeping, but I'm not sleeping.
All right. Okay, then.
I'm not taking a chance again.
All right. Celebi, what do you want to do for your watch?
Nothing. I suppose there's nothing really she do in particular. So I kind of like keep an eye out. But I suppose, what exactly is going on with the wizard and is he like? Are they like still away from the group?
They're like, so the four camels are kind of like around the fire pit, and they're kind of just sleeping near one of their camels. They're not particularly far away from you. It's more like a difference between the group is like 5 feet apart. These guys are like 15 feet apart from you. So they're not that far off.
Are either of them awake?
Make a perception check.
All right, Bubba. Time to move your fat caboose. He's on top of the dice tray.
Truly
Little-
baffling.
The little fat bugger. He's not actually
Imagine fat shaming
but,
a
you know.
cat.
What?
I like chunky.
So imagine fat shaming
He's
a
not
cat.
actually fat.
I like chunky cats. They're the best.
He's not fat. He's thin, but he's fat because he's like heavy. He's not actually fat, but he's like he weighs a
He's
lot.
fluffy. He's fluffy.
13.
13. They seem to be sleeping.
Okay. I suppose I gotta ask it just for the sake of it, because given how would be noticed that Amelia's not asleep either.
With 15, make a stealth check there, Amelia.
Dang it.
Stop it. Out of the dice tray.
Stop being an actual
Stop it.
sibling.
Who, me?
It's you.
10. You do notice that Amelia seems to be shuffling slightly.
Now, what would B do with this information? B goes ahead and kind of goes over awkwardly. Going to like stand near where Amelia is and maybe not specifically because you just said she just notices that she's like kind of moving around a lot in her sleep, right?
She's shuffling slightly, but
I don't mean to say so. Like, is that the shuffling necessarily means that like she's like B's like seeing like, hey, maybe she's possibly like waking up or something like that, or just like in general she just sees Amelia shifting in her sleep.
in general, you just see her slightly shifting underneath her sleeping bag or in her sleeping bag.
Okay, just making sure that what I'm about to say that B does make sense. Okay, now I'm getting nervous. All right, calm down. It's not that difficult. But she kind of just goes over and kind of just like, probably not fully thinking that Amelia is awake. Not knowing that she's awake and just kind of, thinking that maybe like Amelia's like having trouble sleeping, just kind of sits beside her and as her watch just kind of starts singing a little lullaby that
Oh God, no.
Amelia, I think Amelia would know very well.
No. Oh,
Kind
no,
of like
the
trying to like.
PTSD.
No, but
That's
she's
not
like
gonna
she's
help.
not. She doesn't.
That's not gonna help.
Well,
Oh.
she thinks she's asleep, so it's like kind of like her attempting to calm her down. I'm sorry.
No, that's gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, but she kind of like
No.
just kind of like. She's like kind of just like doing her thing, kind of like looking around, watching over the camp as she just kind of like sings to Amelia. Oh, this is the context. It's
Are you humming or singing?
a little. I'd say a little bit of both. She like kind of hums some bits and like hums like like typically when you sing like sometimes you like hum it out and the other parts you'll sing. Probably a bit of that.
Amelia's breath is just gonna stop. And she just stops moving entirely. Like she's frozen. Like she used her own blood. She uses her own blood curse on herself. It's like she uses her own blood curse on herself. She's not moving.
Damn.
Interesting. All right.
Oh, would that be an indication that? Question is, would be notice that as being indication that something's wrong, or just think that hey, Amelia's actually calmed down enough to like go to
Insight
sleep?
check.
Yeah, insight check. That's a good idea. Okay, that's 17 plus. What is my? Oh, no, oh, that's also plus 3. So 20.
Damn.
Oh,
20?
well. Was that another stealth check to see if I can hide it?
Sure, with advantage, because you're using an ability to make.
Oh, okay. Let's see what this one is first. Oh, good, I got advantage! Yay! That would have been a 7. Watch this be like a natural 1. Oh no, that's a 19.
Ooh.
What's that total?
19.
19. And what did Celebi get?
20.
20. Because you didn't really know if she was sleeping in the first place, it's hard to tell if the movement itself was deliberate or if she actually did calm down. I'll it's so close rolls.
Sorry.
I will
sorry, I'm
say
making
it's
this
up
difficult.
to Amelia if she gives it away.
Oh no. Like, give it away how?
I don't know. It's up to you if you give it away or not.
considering the fact that she's sitting next to me and I don't want her to panic and I don't want to talk about the dream, no, I'm gonna stay as still as a statue.
All right. From B's perspective, it looks like she is settled.
All right. Before continuing to watch, we just kind of like hesitates for a moment. She kind of just like awkwardly kind of like pats Amelia on the back and just kind of like continues
Dang
her
it.
watch, just sitting beside Amelia.
You
Wait,
had to touch me. You had to touch me.
I'm sorry.
Pause.
First... Okay, when Celebi touches her, she flinches.
All right.
The jig is up.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize that would happen. Kind of obvious, but still, I didn't realize.
Yeah, you think?
All right. Amelia twitches, and you're definitely certain she is awake.
Thanks, Celebi.
Just kind of... What?
I'm not
But
saying that in
did Amelia
character.
say something?
Saying that as me. No. I'm being sassy.
Okay. He just kind of like stays silent for a minute before kind of like hesitantly just kind of goes, Amelia?
Just take your watch.
Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you.
Watch out to the south. I saw a giant scorpion there earlier.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I thought you were asleep. I'm sorry.
No, I just some back pain. Just be
Perception
careful.
check.
Insight check?
Oh, leave me alone.
You're it. Okay. Now, I'm not saying B
+1 in
wouldn't,
deception.
but see, the thing was I wasn't gonna do it because I'm like, I think I'll give her a
15.
pass this time, but because you asked for it, now I have to.
15 on the deception. Make it the inside.
I rolled.
Hello.
I think Celebi's internet
Did she crash?
suffered a mortal wound.
Bleh.
'Tis merely a flesh wound.
Barely a flesh
I love that movie.
It's such a good movie. Come here, I'll bite your legs off.
He lost both of his arms and his legs. He's like, I can still fight. It's a draw. You're a coward.
All right, we'll call it a draw.
What?
What was
What
your insight?
happened? Sorry. It was 22.
22. Yeah, it's definitely not back
Oh.
pain.
Damn.
Quit rolling higher than me.
I'm sorry, Bubba. I didn't mean to. I wasn't yelling at you.
Oh, the poor cat.
But the thing, okay, what happened was he was going like to rub against my face, and I said that, and then he's like flinched back, like, oh, why are you yelling at me?
I'm sorry,
But,
kitty.
I'm sorry, I can't help it. I understand that you probably don't want to distract me from my watch right now, but if you want to, or if you need to later, something's bothering you, we can talk.
I don't need to talk. Just take your watch.
What does Celebi do then for the rest of her watch? Or did internet poop again?
Bro passes out immediately.
What? Who passes out?
We're talking about you
You.
because your internet keeps cutting out. But what are you doing for the rest of your watch after Amelia says this to you?
B just kind of says, "I'm sorry" again before kind of just like, just continuing her watch. Kind of just like, she kind of like stands up. She doesn't like exactly move away from it, but she kind of like just like kind of like stands up now to do like more be able to more properly watch.
All right. Make me a perception check now for your watch.
Oh, but you're painful. Okay. That's an 8.
Okay. Okay. How do I do this? No, I can't do that. Panic 1 second.
I'm panicking too. I don't know why I'm shaking.
All right. Despite your low perception roll, you still manage to notice about 100 feet from you a hulking creature slowly moving through the desert dunes. You don't get a good vision of it, but you certainly notice it.
Do we happen to have like a... This might sound stupid, but like happen to have like a spyglass or something? That probably would have been a smart thing to get for like a desert that's wide open. Get a freaking spyglass so you can see further.
That would have been a good idea. Those are
I
expensive
didn't think
though,
about
right?
that until this exact moment.
All right.
I don't know. Do we have anything like that we can use to kind of like... if not, then I suppose he just kind of like tries to get like a... gets up and moves a bit closer and tries to get a better look.
All right. I'm gonna say you don't have anything like that. You move up to get a better look. How far up do you want to move?
Maybe like... only like 10 feet, like a bit like past, basically towards like where they're camping is a little bit like 10 feet a bit out of the camp.
All right, so you're going to get about 90 feet from it.
Huh?
It was 100 feet out.
Or 90 feet. 90 feet from like the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Right.
Yes.
Make a stealth check.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Yeah, this is scary.
This is scary times.
A hulking creature? What could that even be?
I don't know, man.
It better
Okay,
not be
good.
another freaking scorpion.
My first roll wasn't bad, and my second roll was way better. So, okay, where's my stealth? I did roll with disadvantage. I'm not small. I'm not stealthy stealth. 14.
14?
Yeah. I rolled a 17, and then I rolled a 12. 12 plus 2 is 14.
14, all right. You get a little closer. Not much to make a difference from what you initially saw it. However, as you move closer, you see what you think is its head move without moving its entire body into your direction. Its head moves towards you. You think you have been noticed.
He just kind of steps back and, I guess, shakes Dalen awake. First, she kind of like goes ahead and just kind of like shakes Dalen, and just kind of like when he like, I guess Groggy wakes up, just kind of says, "I think we're going to have company."
All right. As you slowly move back, do you just run and go towards Dalen, or do you like slowly look back, keeping your eye on it, and then go towards Dalen?
Slowly keeping an eye. Don't want to let out its sight because like, I don't know how fast it's coming over, but we don't want to risk losing sight of it, even though it's a giant hulking thing. I don't think we can, but it's better to be safe than sorry.
All right. As you start moving back, it doesn't seem to be moving anymore. It's just stationary. And as you get to Dalen, you shake him. Dalen, you were shoken awake.
You're shooketh.
Okay.
You're shooketh. You've been shooketh awake.
What's going on?
We might have company.
Of course we do. Alright, time to kill some things.
What exactly is it doing as Bee's watching it? You said it like just stopped. Is it just like staring? Or is it like close enough to like stare at her?
It's kind of staring in your direction. However, when you gone to wake up Dalen and you look back at it, it started to move again, but adjacent to you, not towards you.
That's freaky. I don't like this.
It's like
Bee's kinda
circling
like-
us.
You can ask this question. You're asleep.
I'm not asleep.
Bee
Well,
just
that's
kinda
right. You're
keep
not
her eye
asleep. You're not asleep. But make a perception check too if you heard Celebi tell this to Dalen.
All right.
As she rolls that, Bee just kind of like says the down, just like, wake the others. I don't think I'm gonna keep watch
16.
on it.
You heard Celebi talking to Dalen.
Amelia's gonna sit up. Is it circling?
Yes. From the looks of it. Check and see if there's. Make sure there's not another one on the other side, maybe? Maybe it spotted its companion or something like that. Wake the others, Dalen.
Is it giant scorpion
All right.
mating season? Because if it is, I'm out.
Hey, yo.
Aelin proceeds to wake up the others.
All right. Gnome and Hiccup, you're awoken by Dalen saying that there is.
Just violently shaking them. One in each hand.
Heads bobbling
Get
back and
off
forth.
me. What is the problem?
There's a giant creature circling us.
I'm gonna put out the fire.
Whoa, whoa,
Giant
whoa.
creature. Gnome is gonna go
Can I
look
get-
towards the
Make a
giant
perception
creature.
check.
Both of us?
Those who wish to look.
I will also roll perception that.
I'm scared. I'm so scared.
Oh, that's a 20!
All right.
Let me see. Perception. If it would
14.
roll.
14.
12.
12. All right. You all see this large creature slowly sombering through the desert sand. It doesn't seem. It has seemed to have definitely noticed Celebi as it did look over in your direction. However, it seems to have. It's still. It doesn't move very fast. You do notice that this creature seems to have large spikes protruding from out of its body. However, and you see that it's the front end of its. It walks on all fours, and the front two paws have large claws protruding out of the front of them.
Never mind. That's not a giant scorpion.
And Gnome
It's a
does know what it
freaking-
is, correct?
It's a porcupine. Oh my god.
I'm shooting it.
Because you did
What?
say that
What?
this
Yes.
is something Gnome would.
Gnome
Okay.
recognizes this as a sand wanderer.
What
boy.
is sand?
That sounds
What is sand
sad.
wanderer?
A what?
A
That
sand
sounds
wanderer.
sad as hell.
You didn't say if it was aggressive or not, is it?
You would know these creatures tend to not be aggressive.
Gnome kind of just like
I need to see what
sighs.
this
It's
thing
like,
is.
Dude, it's like, oh, geez, oh, okay. It's just a sand wanderer. Go back to sleep, it's fine.
Dalen,
yeah,
you
care to
did say you want to
explain?
shoot at it. Did you shoot at it or no?
Oh,
Don't shoot it.
I was
Oh,
going
Wait a minute.
to
Wait a minute.
because
Wait
it-
a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. You said it has giant claws coming out of it, and it has like spikes
Yeah.
Wait,
on its
so
back.
on its
Wait.
back has spikes on its back and along its body, and then on its front.
What kind of face does it have?
It has it's hard to tell from this distance. It's like about 90 to 85 feet away. It's hard to really make out details. It looks. Yeah, you can't make details of that nature. You can just kind of see the outline of it.
Hear it.
Hmm.
Is this the snaggin?
It is not a snaggin.
Are you sure?
No.
It's a it's a sand wanderer.
It's a sand wanderer.
The way you were describing it, it sounded just like the snaggin. I was like, wait a minute.
This
Hiccup
would be
is going to.
bigger than a snaggin.
Oh,
Oh, it's bigger than a snaggin.
Hiccup is going to grab his bow and just like, he's been told it's not aggressive, but he's gonna like hold it there, have an arrow sort of knocked, and just like watch it and see if it gets any closer.
All right. Back to my question to Dalen. Did you fire or no?
Oh.
All right. Anyone else doing anything while they're watching this thing? Gnome has said that it's recognized what this creature is. Says that it's not.
What is a
typically aggressive.
sand wanderer gnome?
Yeah.
What is one like? What would gnome just like?
Let me see.
Cause all I wrote down in my notes was spiky boy.
Spiky boy.
No, for real, that's all I wrote in my notes. Hold on. Like literally. Hold on. I might have spelled wanderer wrong, but
I'll send you a picture and then
a description of it, so then
a slight description.
gnome can be like.
I haven't. I made this creature a little while ago, so I need to.
Gnome's gonna finally be like, "See, I told you I'd be useful here. You guys don't even know what a sand wanderer is. Jeez."
Oh, I never said you wouldn't be useful.
Amelia
saying
did
you
though.
can't navigate the desert.
I just never said you were useful either.
You know, I'm about to go anger that sand wanderer right now.
Is there anything I should look out for in my continued watch? Any signs that would indicate if it's feeling aggressive?
Well, I gotta wait for Yurt to send me the stuff.
There's a slight description of it. I'll have to expand on that later. But let's see. I bookmarked a picture that I need have for reference.
Well, I mean, sand wanderers, they just kind of wander around, honestly. They eat rocks and stuff, but if they get, like, really hungry, they will, like, go after you. Had it happen to me, like, twice. Not a good thing.
Eat rocks?
Yeah, they eat rocks,
Dude,
mostly.
literally me, my homies.
They're honestly
Wait.
pretty. Well, foliage, plants, and rocks, but.
Should we be concerned that we're near some rocks then? Hungry?
How big is this creature?
Well, they're pretty big, but they're mostly chill. Just keep your distance. Same thing goes for those beetle things, the boulder beetles. Haven't seen those in a while, but you just don't get close to them and try not to feed them. They won't leave you alone.
Okay. Hiccup is going to like chill out and put the arrow back, put his bow down.
All right. As you continue watching this creature, it slowly continues its march through the darkness of the desert night and continues on its way, passing the group by.
Awesome.
Sweet.
You got the picture there as well?
Yeah, I got the picture.
All right. With that, do you go back to bed for the last little while, or do you get up early?
I'm staying awake if anyone else wants to go back to sleep.
Num's going right back asleep. He's like, I can't believe you woke us up for that.
Yes, because I'm supposed to know about every creature in the desert.
I don't know.
I'll go back to sleep.
Wouldn't you rather I woke you up instead of letting you sleep through something eating you.
Fair enough.
Better safe than sorry.
Alright, so the ones that want to go back to sleep for the last hour and a half of Bee's Watch, the rest of Bee's Watch, uneventful, nothing else disturbs anyone else's sleep, and you start to see the sun slowly come across the horizon and give the rays of light of the start of a new day. With that,
Awesome.
I think we'll end it here, unless you guys are able to go for a little while longer.
Mm,
I don't think I can go for any longer, to be honest.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be
yeah.
the worst thing, but it wouldn't be the best thing. I do have work tomorrow, but I'll still get like 8 hours of sleep either way.
I've got some EOCs tomorrow, so I've got to get my rest for that.
Yeah, we'll
What's an
end it here then.
EOC?
Some what?
End of course test.
Oh.
They have names?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I think this is a good stopping off point then. You're taking your first day into the desert and seeing some
Successfully avoided getting attacked twice.
successfully avoided being attacked twice, and you started your next day on your march to find the Sand Hydra. All right.